I mean, fuck it, free advertisement, so who the fuck am I? I'm the guy tryna fly by most. I gotta drive my ride, I boast. You ever eye my side, peace don't. Cause I got a piece on my side, no, I don't. I got my CD on repeat, cause the beats beat that sub. Power up like DBZ, no GT, that sucked. Except for Super Saiyan 4, that shit was fire, fire as fuck. So when I release an MP3, better retweet and love. I'm officially meta, better get the four walls. War calls, more fall. Popcorny rappers like Orval, Red and Baka hotter than the core, y'all. I can switch a style up. Spit as slow as dial up. Watch you fidget getting riled up. It'll take a while, but I'm spitting vile, bruh. You would never believe that I sucked when I first rap. Now all I ever get is love, and I earned that. All this sweat, tears, and blood, fans return that. Look at all this shit I've done, I can't turn back.
You know, in hip-hop, I think we don't take enough time to just enjoy what we're doing. I think we focus so much on being serious, you know, being lyrical and being talented that we don't even stop to just think about how great the shit we do is. And I'm gonna try to change that perspective. So let's do this.
Yeah, I've been giving everything inside my heart, and all my music can be solo. Master of the art, whether light or dark, day or night inside my dojo. Can I pull some bitches with the witness like a boat? Homie, that's a row-row. All my fans be watching me like a body cam or a GoPro. They don't. Doesn't really matter what beat I beat up, cause the industry shows me no love, just like Vegeta. Except for Dragon Ball Super, they kinda been really been giving my boy love. So you rappers better play dead like a zombie with a toy gun. Man, I live with my music, so live it to do it. The gift to rip terrific, it's a given to you. Gotta work dependent till your hand is falling off, and then you feel the genius spitting through you. Nobody told me like ever that I would be killing it. I'm living my life for the minute, I'm giving it relevant. Damn it, I'm murdering beats, you can hear them in the streets like a megaphone on an elephant. Man, I'm just so real, catch me in the back, chillin' with your mom, drinking nigga bombs with the baker on. Talk about the son, shitty rapper songs, yo, shitty rapper songs, dude. I really didn't want to, had to put you on blast, but if I get basic, it's back upon you.
And I think it's really important that, you know, we get these opportunities to still be topical and still be able to flex your abilities musically, but I think it's so important to also be able to just say what you want to, even if it isn't, you know, super crazy topical or anything, like fuck Dragon Ball, you know?
Gotta get another try while I'm popping off. Blasting off on a rap song like Team Rocket Jaw. Scatter your ashes to the mist like I got Brock involved. I'm like a midget playing T-ball, I can't knock it off. Me and my team, we see past a lot. Energy seething, we had to stop. All I'm trying to say is it's fucking bullshit that the legendary Super Saiyan Brawly's trigger word was Kakarot!
I'm about to beat the brakes off of your bitch ass. You got no class, and your girl, when she gets so passed all around the room like an old flask. I could even do better with old raps on an old Mac as an old man. Every time I spit a verse, it's so potential. You was thinking I was Gohan, ready for Rohan, ready for war plans, ready for anyone thinking they got dope, man. Consider this your final warning. You should take your chips and get up out the dough, man. Grab your coat, man. We give no hand. Anybody who be rapping so bland, I don't give a fuck. I'm having fun and I am free. You waiting, then you is no fan.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another Sunday. What's going on out there, chat? Is Chinny Chin Chin still in Thailand? We'll get to that. What's going on, chat? How we doing? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely Sunday. This is the longest week ever. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, it kind of was, wasn't it?
It's all just kind of molding together.
It is.
What's up, John? How we doing? Fustonia, what's up? Ham and Beans, Murbear, how we doing? Galia, can I get a happy birthday? Yeah, absolutely. Happy birthday. Southern Gothic, what's going on? Annie, how we doing? Poltergeisha, Lizzie something, hi. Zenny Biscuit. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So ALR, We'll get to that in a minute. Lone Wolf, hello. I love the Pondoos.
The Pondu family is fantastic.
Look,
You guys win.
I was thinking about this the other day. It was... Foodie made like, what was it, like 6 or 7 or 3 or 4 fake Facebooks to get it natter.
Yeah.
And the Pondu was the greatest. Marie Pondu or something like that. Should I leave the Pondu? I love the Pondus.
Keep the Pondus.
Hi, JK Diddy. Hello.
Wait a minute. Why are we starting with Shreks? And the grossest one of all. Oh, boy. Oh, it's gonna be one of these days. Oh, I hate this part. Oh, God, I hate it. I can't even look. She's so disgusting. Why would you be a princess and choose to be that disgusting thing and then make those nasty freaking babies? Why?
Better out than in.
Why? I hate it. She was a princess and she chose this life of disgusting.
Mad yikes on bikes for the $99.99, which is not a veto.
I know. I am grateful to Mad Yikes on Bikes for making the name so I could understand. Because I was confusion.
I know. It's my birthday, bitches. No better way to celebrate than with Mr. and Mrs. Sin and all the other Sinnets. I'll be in lurk mode most of the stream. Wanted to add eyeball cash and save some for Shelly Snacks.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mad Yikes on Bikes. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
And
thank
happy
you very
birthday.
much. Yes, let's get a big happy birthday and thank you to Mad Yikes on Bikes. Poltergeisha said she is still a princess.
We're looking at sea otters.
She's a green, disgusting
them
creature
here.
now. The farts.
That's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi. We're looking at sea otters.
Crotch goblins.
Oh
my God, you guys! We just started. Come on. Somebody's going to jail tonight. I can feel it already.
I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. He's back.
Cult to Curl. Hi, Shelly.
Colt, you're lucky that I love you.
Thank you, Cult. Grab that.
Courtney Lynn, my uncle passed away Friday. You guys were always there to cheer people up. Thank you for being amazing. Oh, Courtney, I'm sorry.
Christ, I'm so
That
sorry,
sucks.
Courtney. Can we get hearts in the chat for Courtney? Zenny Biscuit performed with my dancing group yesterday. I wasn't perfect, but I'm getting there.
On the jalapeno.
I wasn't perfect, but I'm getting there. Can't wait to do shows closer to Christmas. Nice, Zenny Biscuit.
Oh, that's cool.
That's dope. And a Powerful Quill. Hey, Sins. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, man. I am really excited to get into... guys, thank you. Powerful Quill, Cult, Zenny Biscuit, Mad Yikes on Bikes, Courtney, guys. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Hearts in the chat. Hearts on Shelly. Nice. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good way to start.
Mm-hmm. And we had neighbor shenanigans.
Yeah.
While the music was playing, we had sirens on the street.
I do want to get into Chantel because there's just so much to talk about. But before we do anything, I want to say thank you to everybody who has chucked money over to the new eyeball fund. It is slowly building. I am moving in the right direction. I'm going in the right
You're
direction.
getting eyeballs, and I get your old ones.
But it's just so... It's going to be a while.
You're going to get them.
It's going to be a while because Miss Sin gets a cut of the stuff from here.
Well, yeah, I have to pay the bills.
And it's expensive. It's $33,000 to $3,500, but we're definitely stashing some money aside. There's money in the thing. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. We're going to get into this. I don't have too much stuff to talk about. We've just been ridiculously busy, and it's going to keep being that way for a while.
Such is life.
Yes, it is the way it is. But guys, thank you for coming and hanging out. Please smash that like button. Share it out on your social media. And should you feel so inclined, please consider hitting up that Streamlabs. We have a few new donations down below. I remember making the Adventure Time one. I don't remember what the other one is.
I watched Adventure Time last night.
Yes, I made you.
I saw some Adventure Time.
You like it?
It's not bad.
It's not bad. the 22, 29, and 33, 29, I think. And we can unlock those. Anyway, Livy just says, I'm
Livy,
back.
are you drunk again?
She's back.
It's drunk Livy. She's my favorite Livy, is drunk Livy.
Yes. Guys, smash that like, share it out if you feel so inclined. The Slabbity Doodas. I think we have one new Pink Salmon song left if anyone feels like joining a club. But I want to get into ALR. There is a lot to talk about with Miss Amberlynn Reid. And when I say a lot, I mean not a lot.
Nothing,
She
probably.
uploaded one video in the past week.
Wow, she's doing so much work.
One single video in a week. That's why the stream goal is ALR's 10-minute work week.
Oh, did she? Oh, she did say she was going to start doing more work by giving us 10-minute videos.
But
because we really deserved more than 8 minutes.
One video a week.
Wow, Amber.
So-
She's really graced us with her presence.
I was thinking of the stream goal before the show started, and I'm like, oh, easy. Her video's 10 minutes and 25 seconds, and she's gonna expect like $500 from this video.
Oh yeah.
So this is gonna be ALR's 10-minute work week.
It is. Yes, it is. Willow, yes, I did get ice cream. We went to the mall, and I got the frozen yogurt where you get to make it yourself and put all your own toppings in. It was delicious. I get my ice cream.
Yes, she did. I don't think she had a GF. I think it was a ploy to make Wipey jealous. I think you're right.
That's possible.
I think you are correct. Remember when she used to do 20-minute vlogs? Yes.
Uh-huh.
That's long gone.
Long gone.
Long gone. It's now she just wants to bitch about people making money on reacting to her videos instead of actually making content herself.
Yeah.
But we're like a quarter of the way to goal already.
Well, that's fancy.
That is super fancy. All right, let's get into this. I shared too much. We ended things. And Tropical Cafe Smoothie Vlog.
Wow.
What's the like to dislike on that, baby?
We have 780 likes and 3.6K dislikes.
Amazing.
And how many views?
49,000 in 4 days.
Oh, she did a good job.
Yeah, I hope that was worth it.
Bird.
I swear, I hope that was worth it. All right. Let's see what we got going on here.
Maybe she's like packing and moving and doing important life things.
Are you
That's why
saying
she's not on
she's so
YouTube.
busy?
She's probably really busy hanging out with all of her friends from the bar and, you know, getting all her stuff packed and moving to not live with her mom, but live with her mom, you know.
Yeah.
She's doing all the things.
And just from the title that we're X marks the spot. We are X marks the spot and X to doubt just based on the title. Okay, let's see what we got going on here.
Hello, welcome to a new vlog. Hello, welcome to a new vlog. Okay, so I got out of the shower.
Damn.
Oh, she showers, guys. Did you know that Amber takes showers?
I totally take showers.
She's not smelly and disgusting. She actually showers sometimes.
I like the little outline of the wings that you still aren't even.
Right, wife. Life.
Oh, my favorite.
Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret.
That's such a good one.
Right, wife.
My apologies, Shelley. It wasn't annotate. I am just a mere worm in your presence. Sorry, Captain Shelley. Have more snack money and your favorite dono as my penance.
Oh, mad yikes on bikes. I forgive you. I love you.
Jesus. What the hell? And new stream boss. Damn. Olga sat there for a better part of a month.
She sure did.
All right, let's get you to whatever the thing is. There we go. Stream boss confetti, and that is new stream boss on here. All right, let's pull it back. Thank you so much, Mad Yikes on Bikes. Getting us close to halfway to goal.
Hello, welcome to a new vlog. Okay, so I got out of the shower and I just threw on the shirt. This is not actually what I'm wearing today. I just threw it on real quick. Okay.
Well,
She doing a thing. She doing a thing.
She is doing the weird accent and hand movement thing. Like she's pretending she has fake nails on, but she doesn't. She's doing the weird stuff with her mouth. And okay, ladies, you take a shower, right? You get out of the shower and you're like, I'm just going to put a shirt on real quick. It's not what I'm wearing for today. I'm just going to throw on a shirt. Do you go to your closet and find like your sexy see-through shirt that's like silky and fancy and you put that one on? Or do you just get like a t-shirt?
That's what I do.
You just get a t-shirt?
That's what I do.
Or you go get your fancy silk shirt?
I get my I'm too sexy for my shirt. There's your thumbnail. Damn, we're banging this shit out. The thumbnail already. Jeez, and later son, we got called out for it. Hey, you know what? Hold on, let's get this too while we're... Oh, motherfucker. Cocksucker. God damn it.
What'd you do now?
Let's retake that whole bit. Start from the top. Start again.
Hello,
Start
hello.
what?
Welcome to a new vlog. Okay, so I got out of the shower and I just threw on the shirt. This is not actually what I'm wearing today. I just threw it on real quick.
Put on her fanciest shirt. Yeah, yeah.
Got out of the shower, put on my fancy... She's talking like Trump. I put on my
It's the
fancy...
most tremendous shirt. The most fancy shirt.
It's the fanciest shirt anybody's ever owned.
It's the perfect after shower. Not going to wear this really shirt. I'm just going to put it on. Get it covered with dog hair and then put it back in the closet.
It's the best shirt. It's the best shirt anybody's ever had. You would never see a better shirt than this one. And I take the best showers.
The best showers. The cleanest hair.
I have the best hair, the cleanest showers.
The smellingest goodest.
And I totally take showers, guys. I hate the
weird pucker lips is creeping me out.
Bigly. Bigly.
She is bigly.
Okay. Can you guys imagine if I just wore my eyeliner like this?
You literally are right now, so...
Could you imagine if you ever did it even?
No, she can't do that. It's very hard to do wing liner. I can't ever get it even either.
Oh,
It's
damn.
hard.
I just noticed. I just glanced over. Matt, I forgot Stream Boss Health could be so little.
Well, it's still numbers.
It is numbers.
I don't know how the math works, but that's numbers.
That is numbers.
That would be a moment in time. But I get a lot of people asking, like, how do you do your eyeliner? Like, how are you so good at it? I don't know.
She's never done an actual tutorial about the eyeliner. I'm sure it does, because eyeliner's hard. There are people that actually like Amber. It's probably those same 70-year-old women that really like Chantel. And they're like, how do you do that eyeliner? It's so pretty.
I'm hearing this. People are saying I do the best eyeliner. It's all over the mainstream media. Even they admit I have the best eyeliner.
No, I honestly think it's just like years of practice, because in high school, I would wear my eyeliner like this. I wasn't as good at it.
She's wearing the same
then.
eyeliner that she wore in high school.
That's not surprising.
You're a 30-year-old woman and you're doing the same makeup you did in high school. That's cute.
I get a lot also means... also does mean two people. That is Smuglin talks about how crazy she looks. Yeah.
Trumplin needs to be a thing.
It is a thing. We are.
It is a thing right now.
We are making Trumplin a thing. Call to curl for the Awoo shin kick. Sin, check your text in a minute.
It was just like really thick, just like the whole eye. And just slowly but surely, I got better and better and better. But this is how it starts, folks. People ask for tutorials, so the best I can give you, I'm going to be fixing my nails. They keep messing up every few days. I've been doing a lot of packing.
Quit wearing a shitty nail polish.
She's
like, this nail polish chips so fast, I just keep putting it back on and then being upset that it's crap.
She's probably not taking the old one off either. She's probably just painting over it. It probably looks like
it's one of those fake gel polishes, so she's probably not sitting with it under a light, even though you don't technically have to. It like needs sunlight to harden, and she doesn't get in the sunlight, so
she paints it like a tenement house where, like, if the paint chips, you just go over it. That's
exactly what she's doing.
And a lot of things, so they've been messing up really, really fast. But the first thing I do is this bottom line. So this is just me deciding, okay, how long
it would be cool if you like showed us how you were doing it and I just talked about it, but okay. What are you doing with my kitty? Otter, give us a meow.
Okay.
It was a little squeak. It counts.
Oh, and I got Eve right here. Man, we're getting a double blackout. I can feel it.
You're gonna woo that dog right now? Oh, she's perking up. She heard the snack
Eve.
bag. Up.
Come here.
There she comes.
She didn't even come in the room all the way. Good catch. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Her today, and do I want her more pointing up, more pointing out? That is the first thing I do. Second thing I do is I decide how thick do I want her, how much do I want
her. We're personifying the junk on her face.
Trumplin is a thing. Okay, going forward, that's it.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Her to go on my eye. Do I want her way over here? So I create that, and then I just fill it in. And then a lot of people ask, how is she so sharp? I really, really pay attention.
You can tell that Jade has been around her lately
Why
because
do you say that? The
accent,
Yeah.
she.
Into detail. Once I get it like this and once I color it in, I very, very gently go to the end of this.
How can you sorry. How can you tell where the end is?
And I just like
Put your finger, your pinky next to your eye.
Why am I doing this?
Because you have a pinky span space between the corner of your eye and your ocular bone. Yeah?
very, very
And the point is
gently.
She's got like 3. Look at that.
Oh, Jesus.
Go
Look at that.
Would you look at that?
Well, would y'all look at
to
that?
the end of this, and I just like make it just like a little longer, but like you have to be really careful with your
You could like be showing us while you're doing it.
liquid eyeliner brush.
That would be more easier to understand.
Isn't this old? I swear I've seen this before.
It's just Amber doing the same content
One
over
ends
and
up
over again.
different, and she comments on it. Well, this video is like 4 days old. Our debit card was hacked, stole over 430. That happened to me. That happened to me not too long ago.
Brush.
Yes, it did.
I use Elf. So I just get this question a lot, especially lately because I've been doing my makeup a lot.
I saw that picture on Twitter of Jade walking Twinkie.
It's just
Oh,
easier
yeah, she's
to
been there.
describe it to you guys. And I've showed it before in vlogs. Honestly, it's just like practice makes perfect. I don't know. But anyways, I'm going to finish getting ready.
Grab
My
me
hair is
some
going to
Tylenol
take
out of there, please.
forever to dry.
It's
I'm
like
actually
the
thinking
bottom
about
gel.
live streaming today. So
Then I don't think this happened, by the way. I'm going to do the best live stream. It's going to be the most entertaining live stream. No one can live stream like I can. I read only positive comments, even though 90% of my chat is negative.
And she just talks on the phone the whole time.
Yeah, I have the best texting.
be there, be square. Okay, so I'll
I
that
will
did-
be square.
And it didn't happen anyway.
outfit on, makeup done, hair. is
Where are you
nowhere
going,
near
girl?
done.
She went from the see-through chest butt shirt to the leather dominatrix shirt. What are we doing?
Practice makes perfect, but it's still uneven. Like, it's not even close.
Yeah, no, it's not even close. That's why wings are hard. It's very hard to get them even.
The right one, there's stage left, her right eye is looking at about
Yeah,
9:15,
Yeah, they're different angles.
and it's almost there. And the left one is just straight like 2 o'clock.
She's doing that thing that my kid does where she fills in the little dip in the top of her lip with lipstick. Or like she just makes the line straight across and doesn't follow the line in the top of the lip. It drives me nuts when the kid does that.
I didn't even
Why is
notice
that a
it.
thing? It's just like, let's make our lipstick like our lip is flat on top. It's so weird to me.
I didn't even notice it.
I'm too old to understand.
She is still
It's probably a TikTok thing.
It probably
drying,
is.
and I touched up my nails, so yay. Okay, I still haven't straightened my hair because it's
This is Amberlynn and Heat, whoever said that.
It's definitely Amber and Hate.
still a little wet, like underneath. But I just got Starbucks.
So, okay, you didn't get Starbucks. You ordered Starbucks. Why did you go put on your BDSM shirt to get the DoorDash order? What are you doing?
You know, she opens up the door like, and she does a little hair flip. Ah. Thanks.
I've been drinking nothing but water
X.
and like a Diet Pepsi here and there. So I got to
Here and there, ma'am, you drink a whole case of Diet Pepsi a day. Shut up. She's like Trump with his Diet Coke.
Yeah. What did he say? It's garbage, but I'll still drink it. What's the song I meant to click? Dieting. That's what we're looking for.
Oh my God.
Mommy Doms need their coffee. Oh my
And
God.
I'm calling gaslighting on this. Nobody believes she just drinks water.
She doesn't drink water. She hates water.
When you haven't had something like this for a very long time, for me it is at
When
least.
she was going to get surgery, she had to chase her the water with soda. 'cause
Yeah.
She couldn't fucking drink the water.
over 3 weeks. It tastes like a dessert. Hey guys, so
It
it
is
is
a
the
dessert.
next day.
Yeah, aren't those things like 700 calories?
Yeah, you could see the caramel all in the cup. It's just sugar.
Yeesh.
I'm not doing the greatest today at all.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Pity party.
Nobody paid attention to her sexy outfit yesterday.
pity party.
Oh, I wonder if
And
Jade was coming over to get her stuff. That's why she got all dolled up.
Maybe.
And she got no attention from it.
Probably.
any sort of fashion. If you guys watched my live stream, I don't know, I feel like I shared.
She did live stream.
Did she?
She must have.
So this was 4 days ago. Her last live stream was 9 days ago.
I wonder if she deleted it. She had to have then.
Or this is just an old clips. It's week old clips.
Yeah, maybe she was talking about the live stream 9 days ago.
I don't remember.
Anybody know? Did she live stream 4 days ago?
I don't think she live streamed. Okay, you guys are going flexing on Starbucks? Okay.
I mean, yeah, it kind of is. Starbucks is expensive.
Okay. But guys, she needs her 10 minutes of work a week.
It's true.
We're almost halfway to goal. The video is old. That's what I thought.
Mm.
We're almost halfway to that goal, too. God damn, look at that.
Much.
Very nice.
I feel like I share too much and too little all at the same time.
It's that one, old clips, no live stream.
Okay.
And none of it adds up.
We're about 4 days behind. Yeah, this video is
this
4
video
days
is
old,
4
but the
days old.
live stream is 10 days
Well,
old.
at the beginning of the video, she was saying, I'm going to live stream tonight. And then she went to this clip saying, if you saw my live stream. So I was thinking, oh, maybe she did. But she must be talking about if you saw my live stream from last week.
Yeah.
Is still what she's talking about.
Well, that clip was probably recorded the day she did that live
Yeah,
stream,
that's
so
true.
she's just a week and some change behind.
That's probably true.
It's up for me. So I don't know. Don't question me. But I was talking to someone and things were pretty serious. I'm not going to lie.
So
It was not serious in a week. And internet talking. We're talking on Instagram. It was pretty serious. We've been talking for like 8 days.
Wingy said, share too much here with the Streamlabs link. Thank you.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's super serious after a couple of days.
Super serious.
But it's no longer a thing anymore. And I just wanted to let people know that because it's important that I do. And it's just been kind of hard.
Could you imagine crying over a 9-day non-relationship breakup?
Right.
Like just a weird.
Oh, 1.25. My bad. My bad.
I wonder if it's because she was already talking about this person online. Maybe they were uncomfortable with that.
I think Lordy It's Jordy said it was old footage from a few days before she uploaded it. Yeah, that's what we just said.
Yeah, I
weird
think that's what
adjustment
happened.
period that I'm in, and I don't really understand it myself, let alone probably any.
Well, your lips are looking awfully blue here, Amber.
They are.
They're looking quite the blue.
She hasn't washed her face. She's
You
got
guys
leftover
understand?
old everything on.
I don't think that affects it.
It. I don't really.
It's kind of golly, a 9-day fiance.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I just am really going through a lot, like just behind the scenes with several.
Oh, is she suffering?
She's suffering behind the scenes.
Would you say she's triggered?
No, she's not triggered.
Definitely a pity
parts of my
party.
life,
Yes, she's a
and,
pity party.
I don't know, like the person I was talking to, it just seemed really like real and authentic and just like amazing, and they wanted me to talk about them on my live stream.
They're cyanotic.
Oh, they wanted me to talk about them on my live stream, but then maybe you did, and they decided they didn't like it. It's weird.
Cyanotic, you danger, girl.
Like real and
Whoopsies.
authentic and just like amazing, and they wanted me to talk about them on my live stream.
Livy, that's funny.
And we decided to like kind of end things today, and there's a lot of like backstory behind it, and not everything is black and white. There's a huge gray area, but I just figured I would let you guys know.
Decided to end things that were not things.
We decided to end things. No. Amber never decides to end the things.
Yeah.
Amber got things ended with her.
Yes. If it were up
As
to Amber,
usual.
if it were up to Amber, she'd still be with Casey.
Yes.
Well, because like, it was a big thing that I just like announced that I was talking to someone else and talking to someone, whatever. And so, yeah, it's not a thing anymore. And it's just kind of crazy, honestly, because like we had planned on meeting. It was like a whole moment. It was like a really deep connection, and it was really.
You planned to meet somebody. That means it was really serious.
Yeah.
We were going to meet for coffee.
It was
It was super serious.
It was a deep connection that we built up on Instagram.
really nice, and
Yeah, another mutual breakup. That's so convenient.
just
Did she say mutual?
She said we decided to end things.
I think we both realized that it's probably not a good idea because of some of the things that is like happening in their life or whatever. But yeah, I just wanted to give that update.
I don't. Maybe this person watched Amber's live stream talking about her and saw all the comments saying, "Didn't you just say you were messing with Jade while you were dating this new person?" And then she got dumped.
Probably.
And it does suck. That's why I am actually really sad today, and like I was crying earlier, and yeah, just I'm not feeling the greatest mentally right now.
I think she does stuff like this if it's true. Big asterisks on that, if it's true. If this is true. I think she does this to make people feel really bad for her.
Right.
I was crying all day.
Right.
But I'm gonna pick myself up and it's gonna be okay. I have an apartment to pack up.
What is that, 21? I'd love to see that right now. This is a perfect time for it too. Plan to meet the Hamburglar and the
up and I have a whole new state to move to, and I was already just giving way too much of myself to this person, and
I don't know if it's because she is using a different thing to record because the camera's gone. She gave up on the camera, and it's too much effort. So we're just on the phone. I don't know if it's that, but to me, her coloring is very off.
Aren't iPhones supposedly supposed to have good cameras?
They are. They do. iPhones have phenomenal cameras.
Amber's doesn't.
I bet she purposely has it set.
Just like Chantel's brand new Samsung doesn't either.
I bet she, because you can set the quality. I bet she has it set to 720.
Probably.
But her coloring is super
I'm not
off.
gonna say that I have like any regret.
Like her lips look very cyanotic.
Well, you know, she always says that it's not really what she looks like. She's never this pale, and it's all just a trick of the phone. So
Her lips look very blue. Her eyes look very yellow, and like she's got big dark circles around. That might be from makeup.
she's been crying for days.
Regrets or anything, but definitely sucks for sure. Okay, guys, I want to talk a little bit about like anxiety.
Oh, that's true. She's using the selfie camera on it too.
Here we go.
She's not using the back camera.
There's our mental illness rant. Talk about anxiety. We did talk about Twinkie, so that's a double bingo on that one.
Oh my God, Brittany said it's Revlon HD organ failure.
Ha! That's good. That's very good.
Oh, that's fantastic.
The hell is that?
I think it was a cat meow.
And like me not taking my medicine for it anymore. Like I told you guys, I stopped taking my anxiety medicine because I stopped having.
Okay, medical professionals of the chat, is it good? And / would you freak out if somebody just decided on their own, I'm gonna cold turkey stop taking my anxiety medication?
Ah, boy. Yeah, I don't think that's recommended.
Why does she film in the bathroom? Probably because her kitchen is a mess, and this is the only thing that she could set her phone up on.
She has to prove that she cleans herself by being in the bathroom.
Bad. Okay. Nurse Khaleesi's gone. Yeah. The blue lips concern me more. That's fair. No, bad, horrible. Okay, I think we'll count it. I need to change the bingo card.
Just can see a medical professional.
Panic. And then in the last couple of videos, I was like, yeah, I'm feeling a little anxious because of this, because of moving, have a little bit of anxiety from that. So there's a difference between someone feeling normal anxiety, normal anxiousness over big changes in their life, which is what I am currently going through right now. I'm going through a lot of big...
Okay, so wouldn't your medicine help your big change anxiety?
John Galt, that's a good point. The bathroom has yellow, warm bulbs, and it hides the yellow of the skin.
Oh, yeah.
Good call.
That's true. She probably likes her color better in there.
And it's only normal for me to feel stressed.
Does this count as Dr. Lynn? Yes. This is very Dr. Lynn. And this is also you're a bunch of fatphobic sociopaths.
And anxious. But when I was diagnosed with panic disorder and anxiety disorder and having anxiety attacks.
Is panic disorder a thing?
Oh, probably.
I've never heard of panic disorder.
Probably. I don't think she's ever showed us her having a panic attack, though.
Panic attacks. It wasn't just this normal feeling of anxiousness because of, normal hard times. It was because I was having crippling anxiety. And I think people forget that there's a huge difference between the two. The shit that I'm dealing with now, like if it didn't give someone a little bit of like anxious feeling, if it didn't give someone a little bit of stress, then I'm like, damn, like I wish I had your brain.
Sam, that's what I'm trying to do, man. God damn, I wish I could do 10 minutes of work a week and get $500. I mean, we've already quadrupled what her video is. But yeah, no, we're trying. We're about halfway there.
Because what I'm going through right now definitely warrants this sort of feeling. Like I haven't been suffering with like anxiety attacks, panic attacks, like just this like horrible, horrible, horrible fear that
you probably never were. That was just the thing to get Wipey's attention.
Would you say she's triggered now?
She's pretending that she's not, right?
I used to have. I don't have that anymore. And I'm very, very happy and glad about that. So I just think that there's like this confusion between like the emotion.
She yelled at Becky over the cereal. That kind of lives in my head rent-free.
That was so weird.
That one kind of lives in my head completely rent-free. Her just going...
Maybe
what?
that was her having a panic attack over cereal.
Whose cereal is that?
Anxious and actual like clinical anxiety disorder. I first got diagnosed with panic disorder when I was 18. That was when my worst anxiety attacks in the whole world were happening. I was 18, 19. And ever since then, I go through like back and forth stages. And this is stuff I talk about to my psychiatrist. But I will go a year or two without a single anxiety attack. And
no
then all
anxiety?
of a sudden something will like trigger it. And I'm just used to these like back and forth motions because I've been dealing with it for 14 years. Thankfully right now, I'm going through a time where it's like I'm just feeling normal, like everyday anxiety that because of a mood I'm super stressed about and like things I'm not talking about. This is the type of stuff.
So
things I'm not talking about.
So usually I have anxiety at random for no reason, and so I'm on medication for that. But now I have big stressful things happening in my life, and I'm having anxiety from that, so I don't need the medication anymore. How does that make sense?
It doesn't.
Like now would be the time when you would need the medication because you have actual things to have anxiety about.
Maybe.
Why would that be like, okay, now I don't need it?
Can we make it a square? Yeah, I think we can. I think we could. I want to... Okay. A vote to the council, to the Sin and Sinettes. Switch mentions mobility for Vaglin.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but no. We will wait to see how the council votes, and I will check the like ratio while we do that. I see 620 people watching and 173 likes.
That does not math.
That does not math.
It's giving me anxiety.
It's giving me anxiety. Guys, smash that like button. Share it out on your social media. And should you feel so inclined, please hit up that Streamlabs. We are almost halfway to goal for Amberlynn's weekly income. Something's on. I'm just trying to get to 500, and we're at 200, so we're 40%. We got that. With Stream Goal 2, I forgot about that one. We're on our way there. Gym Talk, definitely. Oh my god, content. Okay. Looks like we have a resounding yeah.
Yeah.
So I will check it and change it later, and that is I owe you guys 4 bingos.
That I don't need medicine for.
I owe you 4.
This feels good and normal because I, for so long, was suffering with like true panic and fear.
Cougar said it's giving me diarrhea.
Like the difference is just like it's night and day. Completely.
So the medicine has started working.
How I'm feeling now.
She's not having the panic disorders anymore. Time to stop taking it.
Yes.
Makes perfect sense, Amber.
Okay, guys. So it is
Definitely
again.
Dr.
I'm eating Captain Crunch. It's my favorite cereal.
Captain Crunch, don't eat it. Don't eat it. Oh my god, don't eat it.
That's my favorite. You're traumatized.
That gives me literal anxiety. I can't even think about it. I can't even smell Captain Crunch.
I love Captain Crunch.
Next day. I keep saying the next day. I've cried off all my makeup today.
Oh.
We gotta hear about her crying somewhere.
I
Who's she in the car with? Is this Wipey's car? I didn't know it was gray inside.
Sin, have you seen Mr. Snowflake videos where he stacks up all her laws? No. But if anyone's got the link, we could take a look.
But we just went to Goodwill because, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that I'm getting rid of.
Oh yeah, it's got the red seats. Okay.
Sounds like random background noise to me.
She's at Wipey's car.
3 bingos.
And we're gonna have to like make a few trips, honestly. But we
24 ounces, 700 calorie smoothie. Holy shit.
Wowee.
like filled up this whole back thing. We had the seat down, the whole 9. Now we're at Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Feline went inside to get us some smoothies.
Okay, people are talking about how good Captain Crunch is.
The
And
Captain
Poltergeisha,
Crunch.
I agree. Captain Crunch is my favorite. But go ahead, tell the story.
I was little, maybe like 5 or 6. I was at my dad's house for the weekend, and he had just like plain Captain Crunch, and he tried to make me eat it, and I didn't like it. Because I wouldn't eat it, I had to sit in my bedroom with that bowl of Captain Crunch, and I could not come out until I ate it, which ended up being like 6 hours later. Just complete mush. I want to throw up just thinking about it. So that is my one and only childhood trauma, and I cannot look at Captain Crunch ever again for the rest of my life.
And it sucks for her because I love Captain Crunch. Oops All Berries and the Peanut Butter Crunch are the superior cereal. This is not a debate.
No, God, it's horrible.
Peanut butter.
Horrible.
I will occasionally, if they don't have the Peanut Butter Crunch, I will occasionally fuck with the Reese Puffs. But if I get cereal, it's that or honeycombs.
Honeycombs are great.
I didn't know we were getting.
You threw away my honeycombs that were perfectly good because you said they were stale.
They tasted like cardboard.
No, they did not. They were closed up and chip clipped in the bag. They were fine. They were brand new.
Or I don't have a bra on.
I took a chance last week. I took a chance, and I got a new protein powder.
Oh yeah, do you like
that? Because we didn't have time to go to fucking GNC, so we were at Walmart. I'm like, fuck, I'll just get whatever shit they have here. It was the Fruit Loops kind, and I've oftentimes put the flavor profile of Fruit Loops. I can compare it to rose water because it has that potent, sharp taste. I don't really know how to describe it. It's like almost like the way perfume smells, if that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Like that floral sharpness.
Yeah.
And it tastes just like that. I'm gonna have to throw the whole container away. It
sounds
is
terrible.
Awful. It is awful.
It's gross.
It's bad. And I like Fruit Loops and I like rose water in moderation and stuff. But the protein shake has to go away.
That's horrible.
French Toast Crunch is top tier as well. We should do a cereal tier list.
Honey Bunches of Oats is good.
No,
yes,
that would go mid at best.
And I also like
6 bingos.
Raisin Bran Crunch. It's also very good.
On, and I don't go in public without a bra because it's just like a self-conscious moment. I don't know what she's getting, but I'm getting like some peanut butter moment. So I haven't had tropical smoothie.
I think her vocabulary is regressing to a point where it won't be able to come back from, because everything is a peanut butter moment, a braless moment.
Uh-huh. And
Yeah,
she's wearing 3-day-old makeup.
Mm-hmm.
In my life, so we'll see how that tastes. Maybe we could do a little taste test. All right, here we go. Wait, this tastes like the one that I make at home.
No, it does.
No.
Stop it.
Shut up.
All right. Wait, what did you get?
Mango berry Cosmo.
Mango.
I like the wipers out of the car. So I'm crying. I'm having a terrible day. She comes in with a 1,000-calorie treat, and Amber's like, ha, 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 ha.
Right?
Mango berry Cosmo with coconut. Whoa. That's good.
It does taste like
That's good. That slaps.
John. She's learning to be dumb, but you'll actually be, yeah.
It does, doesn't it? So this one's called Peanut Butter Cup, and it tastes just like the one that I make at home.
Mm-mm.
These are big.
Bullshit.
If it's just like the one you make at home, why would you order the same thing if you could make it at home?
And that is
Why
mispronounced.
don't you get
as one
something that
word.
you can't make at home?
So that is 7 bingos I owe you.
Was there smaller sizes? They only have one size? Damn.
They only have one size.
Oh,
bucket.
FD said, could someone explain how she can rent an apartment with no income proof? YouTube gives you income proof. You
Yeah.
get the
1099s.
Yeah. It's all legit.
We're on Tropic Time now. Okay.
I didn't hear this from an ex-GNC employee. Said you can dump out protein powder and put a little bit of whatever back in and get your money back. If I can find out. No, I'm not doing all that for fucking $10.
Hello. So it's been a couple of days. I'm actually in the middle of finally like packing some of my clothing, and Feline actually introduced me to like these boxes to where you don't even have to like.
Oh no, you're right. It is 8. My bad.
Like unhang your stuff. You can literally just hang your hangers on your clothing in the box. So I think that's pretty cool.
That was in the vlog when they went shopping.
That is like the laziest packing. Just take it off the hangers. Why do you need to put the hangers?
You don't
It's
even
not
have
like it's not like she's got like super fancy clothes that can't get folded.
You don't even have to take it off the hangers. You can just layer it.
I mean, you can. You don't need a special box with a rack to hold your clothes.
So I'm doing that. I'm trying to decide, okay, what can I hang now?
So she's buying like $30 boxes to move
Yeah.
with. That's what she's doing, because the boxes are freaking expensive.
Can anybody chuck me over that snowflake video so we can take a look at it after this? Because honestly, our lol cows have not been giving us too much this week.
I'm not going to need for the next so-and-so time until I move. And then the movers are going to have my stuff for like a week. I'm not going to have a bed to sleep on.
I just eat dangerous amounts of beef. What's a protein powder? I've been trying the intermittent fasting thing. So I go usually 12 to 15 hours from my last meal to my first one of the day. So a protein, and when I leave the gym, I am ravenous. Like I want to eat. I remember when Homer Simpson was in hell, and he was hooked up to the thing where they're just shoving donuts in his mouth. Like I want that to be everything, any bit of food nearby. So the protein shake helps kind of temper that.
Satiates you.
I'm gonna have to live out of a suitcase for a little bit. It's just like all these I's to dot, T's to cross, and things that are like stressing me out. But we're just like getting closer and closer to the time of.
Does anybody know where FFG is? No. Why would I?
No, I do not have my FFG tracker on.
I did see that whatever live stream she had scheduled for Friday, I think she had to cancel it from an emergency.
She's got real life things happening, maybe?
Yeah, people do have a life outside of this.
Departure, if you will.
I mean, we don't have much of one, but it does happen.
Anyways, I'm going to end this vlog. I hope that you guys did enjoy. I will try to get better at vlogging and uploading more, but I love you guys. I'll see you next time.
I will try to get better at vlogging 10 years into a YouTube career. I'll try. I might put a little effort into trying next time, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. If you guys are good, I'll think about it. I only need to work 10 minutes a week to get my hundreds of dollars. So if you guys want to take a look at the stream goal up above, that's where I got that. It was like the clouds parted. Like, it's perfect, and I have a great one for Chantel too.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm like, that's it. That is what it is. It is Amberlynn's 10-minute work week and the $500 she expects from it.
Yeah.
Hope FFG is okay. Same. I'm sure she will let everyone know what's going on when she can. Egg whites, chicken, turkey, loads of veggies and fruit. I'm a slave for pre-workout. Oh man, I would do very naughty things for a couple of scoops of Bucked Up if I don't have any. Like I don't think I can start my day properly without it. And anybody who doesn't take Bucked Up, you guys need to get hip.
Okay, I think we can click gym talk.
I did already.
Okay.
The Bomb Pop and the Vice are the two best. The Bomb Pop is, or it's like America Pop or something like that. It's Bomb Pop flavored. And then the Vice is a mango. It is so fucking good. It is so good. What kind of income do you think she's pulling down from YouTube? When she was getting 100, 200,000 views per vlog, I set it kind of as a lark. Our Walmart has a bunch of Bucked Up on clearance. Ooh. I said it kind of as a lark, but I would legitimately believe that she was in the top 1% at that time.
Yeah.
She's probably making over 400,000 a year.
Right. Well, YouTube, I think generally around about is like $100 per 10,000 views. Isn't it? Something like that?
100,000.
10,000 views is around $100.
Roughly.
Depending on how many ads you put, it can be a little more or less.
Well, it's
average, maybe.
It's that per ad.
Right. So if you have more ads, it can be more.
Yes.
But if you don't have a lot of ads, it could be less.
Yes.
Or it depends like on yours. But on average, probably in the middle of the spectrum is about $100.
Yes.
But for Amber, she puts a lot of ads in, so hers might be like $200 per 10,000.
So when, like this video probably honestly made her $500 to $600.
Right.
If not more.
Yes, and depending on how many ads, because we can't see how many ads she has.
Yeah.
But if she's got 10 ads through here, then she could have made $1,000 from this one video.
I have that pesky ad block still on.
Right.
If you skip the ads, do they still get paid? Yes, but not as much.
Yeah. The ones that you have to watch, like the first 5 seconds or whatever, they still get something, just not as much.
Yeah. It is what it is. I keep ad block on, and I don't begrudge anybody who does keep it on. I'm not going to be.
But if you actually really like the YouTuber that you're watching and you do get an ad, if you click it and just open up that website, they get a lot more money for that ad.
You get like
and
double.
It takes you 2 seconds. Click it, open it, close it back out. They get a lot more money. I do
think
that
they
with
get
the
double.
YouTubers that I actually like. I'll click it on purpose every once in a while.
Yeah. I think they get like double or something fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Toasting marshmallows in my bedroom with a fork and a fire wand. That doesn't seem safe.
It sounds delicious, though. Toasted marshmallows are great.
Nobody sent over that Mr. Snowflake video. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Snoot and Miss Shelley. Oh, hello, hello.
Hello, old gamer guy.
Did anyone DM it to me? No. Okay.
Also, heard somebody say something about a new Cheyenne Jasmine video. We haven't watched those in a long time.
Yeah, that's usually a show under, though.
Yeah, that's like an end of the thing.
Let me see. Mr. Snowflake, if it's not a recent one.
I'm not telling anybody. I'm just saying that I think that's how it works. I do that sometimes, personally. You don't have to do that.
What's the name of it? Is there a name of the video? You're gonna charge for a second.
I don't know what the name of the video is. I have posted the link lots, says Scooter Boy.
You don't.
I can't read.
You have a wrench.
Oh yeah, you have to have a wrench to post the link.
Okay, now you have a wrench. Now you can post.
How does the YouTube Premium factor in? YouTube Premium, they get paid for your view no matter what. Like, even if the video is demonetized, they still get paid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless, like, the whole channel's demonetized, then they don't. But if it's just, like, they get no ads on their video because whatever, they still get money from your YouTube Premium.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, there was something there. Oh, this is just a channel link. What's
a link to the channel?
Yeah, it's not helpful. It's not. Stop
twisting Amber's words is the title.
Oh, it's just she did not cheat on Casey. Oh, it's there's a bunch of these.
Oh, well, which one are we supposed to? Something about counseling? Oh.
Okay, hold on.
They're all titled the same thing. Oh wait, here's another link. Karina put one in. See if that one goes direct to the video.
Okay. Yeah, we got a bunch of them. Oh, these are all different things.
What are we supposed to watch, you guys? You can't just tell us to watch all of his videos.
Yeah.
Tell us which one that we need to watch.
Well, hold on. Well, let's take a look at this one.
I just want to say that that's really nice of him to go out and get me medicine, and I didn't even ask him. He just suggested. So we
look at that pour was very triggering.
Amber was so tiny then, and she was still so big. But look how little she was.
Absolutely, yeah. We'll take a look. You know what? If we have time, we'll come back to it. Honestly, we can come back to it. Because let's see. Did she post anything new? I guarantee you not. Nope, of course not. You can only work for 10 minutes a week, guys. We can only work
pick your line, watch. So he just debunks her lies with her own things in just a little short thing. Is that what it is? That's cute. That's a good idea.
All right, hold on.
I forgot her tacky snake bite piercings. Those things were terrible. They're so weird looking. She's still got the scars on her face from them. Yeah, several videos on her different lies. That's cute. That's a lot of work to like go through all of her old videos to find something. I don't think I could put in that much effort.
Yeah, I mean,
you got to do a lot of video watching to find her saying one specific thing 5 years ago.
Yeah. All right, let's get into the foodie, and there's my foodie goal. we have a lot, and boy howdy do we have a lot to go over with Miss Foodie, because it's crazy over in Shantopolis.
Oh boy.
But before we do that, guys, you know what's coming. Smash that like button. We have almost 700 people watching and 230 likes.
That does not math.
That's not even close to mathing.
Push the little thumbs up with your thumb or your pointer finger or your middle finger or your toe or whatever. Just push it.
You probably boop it with your nose.
Give it a snoot boop.
Smash that like, share it out on your social media. Mad Yikes on Bikes has very low HP, and we have a bunch of new donations down below. A couple I put in last week.
That's true.
22.29 and 33.29 are all brand new ones.
Were we supposed to watch Mingos?
Yes, I completely forgot.
I remembered.
Right.
And if it's a Shrek, you're in big trouble.
I owe you 7. Shuffle.
Mama.
I have to reshuffle it.
Mama. Mama.
Aww.
Mama.
That's so precious, baby.
Brack, remember that even though a man may have more hairs on his head than there are stars in the sky, that does not mean that he can plan a successful party that movie stars will attend and enjoy responsibly. Don't you agree, Mother?
I wasn't listening.
Sup, Chubbs Mackenzie? Any last words before I kill you?
I have a
Yes, Poppy. The prairie dog. This is Wahoo. I want one so bad.
vagina.
It's our next pet, I think.
You put catnip in the what?
In the what?
Damn! I can't even feel my whiskers. Holy shit, I have claws.
Is that 5?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, more pics on Facebook.
No. Yes. We got a new jam.
What is this?
Synthwave Home Depot.
Okay, I don't like it.
No?
I know, like...
I told you cornfields are awesome.
7?
Your ancient scholar and cool dog won't survive
6,
this
6,
time.
6.
This
Actually,
is 6.
my ancient scholar's been studying the raise the dead ability.
Well, so what?
So, my ancient scholar raises the dead. I flooped the pig.
I got Miss Sin on Adventure Time.
What do you call a cantaloupe?
I saw some Adventure Time.
So,
And I fell
who
asleep.
thinks
Oh, there's my dog.
Watson is too heavy? Raise your hand
No,
if
he's
too
the
heavy.
perfect best dog ever.
Can't tell.
Best dog.
Does anybody
Perfect.
think he's too skinny?
No, he's perfect. He's the best
No.
boy.
Okay. So I'm very proud of you guys. You got 100%. He's perfect. He's a perfect dog.
Yeah, he is. He's the bestest dog. He's the best dog.
He is.
That's my dog. I want that dog so bad.
All right. Are you ready for some Foodie Beauty? This is called Canadian Pizza Lover Tries Bangkok Pizza Company.
Okay.
Like, I don't even think that's English.
I don't think so.
I'm not sure if that's English.
Hello.
Ladies.
Hi, did you know you can request a to see you? Thanks, guys.
I swear to God, they look for the cheapest place that they can.
They have to.
I honestly think they're stuck in Thailand.
They have to be running out of money by now.
I honestly think that they are just straight up stuck in Thailand.
They might be.
Because it's not debatable anymore that Foodie needs 2 seats. And I guarantee you they cannot afford 3 seats.
I don't understand how you go on vacation, let alone to a foreign country, without return tickets. Like, you just go and then return whenever?
Because this wasn't a vacation.
Supposedly it was a vacation.
This wasn't a vacation.
You
This
get your tickets to come back, like, at the same time as you get your tickets to go. You don't just go and then say, "Oh,
No.
we'll see if we can afford to come back later."
Lay
Who
down.
does that?
You can't have this. Lay down.
Eve, you're not getting that.
Lay down. This isn't. You can't have this. It's spicy.
Oh, no spicy snacks for Eve. Can Mom have a woo?
You're gonna have a bite.
Awoo.
She went for her visa.
Don't you look at me, Chew.
She went for her visa, and now she's stuck there because the visa's taking too long.
It might be. Maybe Kuwait is like looking into her.
Yeah.
And they're gonna not let her come back. Homeless in Thailand, bees.
I think I would love to see it.
We'll just be in a box with that crackhead and her baby,
And
selling flowers on the street.
If you want to help us get 3 return seats from Thailand, you could head up that Streamlabs.
Could they not? That's Shade for Days says she totally has return tickets. No way they could leave without. Like, can you go on a vacation without buying return tickets?
I don't see why not. Oh my God, look at that.
Okay, Eve, That's enough drooling
Go
on
lay
me.
down.
You're not getting it. Dad said no. Dad said no. I don't need drool.
Look at that.
What is she doing?
Look
why,
at her gut.
Why are you putting your gut on the counter at the restaurant? Stop it.
Ladies, I don't care how smelly or
Go lay
hairy
down.
your carpets are. My rubber fingers get in there deep. Swag.
Putting the gut right on the counter.
It's got to be heavy. She probably rests it everywhere she possibly can.
And she's on her toes, probably. That's embarrassing. How are you not embarrassed?
She'll take the weight off for a second. She's just going to take the whole thing? Are you just going to take the whole thing?
She's. And I saved this because I knew this was in here and I saved it. The lip smacking Chantel, come on. Those are communal spices, girl. You don't take the whole thing. And she said, come on, she can eat. She can eat, that's how she eats. And then Foodie replies, and these were, I had a screenshot, I put it on Twitter. These were all an hour apart, and she's just talking to herself in this.
Oh, jeez.
Each caddy is for the table. They had like 20.
No, they didn't. That was the only one. We could see it.
And an hour later, she said, there were 20 spice things. You take one for each table. And an hour later, she said, and I gave an eating warning. You see 20 of them
I
there?
don't see 20 of them. I see the one in her hand.
She was so bothered by this that she was responding to herself over the course of like 3 hours.
And then the last comment in that thread, I like your eating noises. It's soothing. What is wrong with you?
We're going to come back to the comments. We're going to come back. So keep that in mind. Let me grab these real quick. Now, what does this button do? 1 month sober today. Thank you for helping me stay sane. Nice, Fear the T-Rex. Congratulations.
Fear the T-Rex, that is awesome.
And a murder potato. She looks like a Russian nesting doll. Yes, that she does. She literally does.
All right, let's see what seasonings they have here. They have chili and oregano, ketchup. So chili, oregano.
Pizza ketchup?
Do we need that, Chantel?
Yes.
Do we need that? That's so gross.
On ketchup, basically. Yeah. For the pizza. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Works perfect.
She puts her
little fan.
Put her fucking fan in it.
How do you go out in public like this?
How does Salad walk around with her and not die of embarrassment?
And I did notice one thing. Like, I got to pull it back because I was annotating the donation. There, she goes and she hides where literally no one can see her.
Of course.
She sits in the corner behind the wall where literally nobody can see her.
Yep. And she probably had Salad go up to get the food.
She is so embarrassed to do what she does.
She should be.
She is. She talks mad shit online. She talks insane amounts of shit, but she is a coward.
Oh yeah.
Like
when people look at her and shit, she doesn't like it.
Dislikes are disabled.
Right. She deletes every negative comment. She probably spends all day comment checking.
Oh god, yeah.
Like, that's
absolutely.
her job, is reading the comments all day.
Absolutely. Thank you, Murder Potato and Fear of the T-Rex. I don't remember if I said it, but I'm saying it again. Almost 10% to goal already. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
All right, let's see what seasonings they have here. They have chili and oregano.
Okay, we looked at this already. Why are we looking at it again?
Yeah, okay. Well, there we go. Yeah, these are not for each table.
No, I don't think it is.
Works perfectly.
She was afraid to stand there and sift through them because people could see her. She wanted to just take them and run.
What would you do if you saw a 6'4" twink recording a 1/4-ton eggshell with 2 pizzas? I would take a video myself.
Like most of the people that
honestly, what I would do, it depends at what time during the day. Because if it's like noon, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck. But if I'm out and I'm at a bar and I'm drinking and I'm chilling, I'm gonna walk up and be like, can I have a slice of pizza?
Just waiting for the pizza.
Woo.
I know you're thinking pizza's not really, authentic Thai food, but this is a
really.
I'm shocked.
You don't say.
I'm so glad she told us that. I never would have known.
Culta Curl said, if you put ketchup on pizza, I'll bully you.
Yeah,
I agree.
Ugh.
I agree completely.
I love ketchup. It doesn't go on pizza.
It does not. You don't put ketchup on an already very heavily tomato-based food.
It's a pizza place we haven't tried before, and it's in Thailand, and I don't know if I can go a whole lot of time without eating pizza.
Yeah, she just stole the whole thing of spices for her table.
No, she swears there were 20 things of spices there, but it was literally the only one.
Yeah, it was we went back and looked. It was literally the only one there.
In a while, so pizza's pretty universal in my opinion, so here we go. These plates remind me of
ranch and
old
pizza
Pizza Hut buffet plates.
You can't eat pizza without ranch.
Yeah.
So they would give you those plates to pick up at the front of the buffet.
Her hands are concerned. Look how dirty.
Oh, so they're at a buffet. She's not even going to go to the buffet. I bet Sally's going to go to the buffet.
Are they at a buffet? I think
she
they
said
order
it's plates
2 pizzas.
that you pick up at a buffet. She picked up her own plate.
Huh. Interesting. But look how dirty her hands are. Like, I don't think she's washed them once since she's been in Thailand.
Probably not.
Old Pizza Hut buffet plates. They would give you those plates to pick up.
And she's talking about old Pizza Hut buffet.
That's not a Pizza Hut plate.
And no, they had those weird red plates.
Yeah, that's not Pizza Hut.
At the front of the buffet. So I'm getting like a pizza buffet vibe. Nice nostalgia.
I like how all of her nostalgia is food.
Yeah, that's the only thing she's ever cared about her entire life.
Yum.
Oh, you know, she's like kind of like scooching to the corner.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Oh my gosh, that looks so good.
Wow. Never seen a pizza before. Wow.
2 full...
They look the same.
2 full cheese pizzas.
There's no toppings?
Some cheese.
What the fuck are you doing, Salad? Stop being...
Hold it still.
All right, hold on.
God, he's so stupid.
Hold on. Free space. Salad is cringe. Funkle activities. Low BMI. I'm 90% sure she brought up how much this cost. Makes up lover.
Struggle breath.
Definitely struggle breath. We got the... I don't think we have anything else.
That's it.
Okay, I'm just going to get this out of the way.
Easy pizza with some cheesy crust. Yeah, you
really
are.
makes it easy to look at the pizza salad. That really helps.
Smells yummy. I can smell some garlic too.
The crust
like
is
a garlic cheese crust.
interesting. The way they like folded it around fancy.
Gosh, fresh pizza. We got 2 for 1 deal, so I mean.
Oh yeah, sure you did.
No,
sure
you
did.
fucking did. Stop it. 2 for 1 deal. And by the way, I am 100.
Oh yeah, they can't have the toppings, no pork. They could have other toppings though, like mushrooms and peppers and all that gross stuff.
I am 150% convinced that she's just uploading these in any order she wants.
Mm-hmm.
Because in the title, she's either in Pattaya, she's in Bangkok, she's in Pattaya, she's in Bangkok.
Oh yeah.
May as well. Yeah.
A feeder totally requested this. You're gonna see why here in a minute.
Uh-oh. Is she gonna eat it all sexy like? Make me want to throw up.
Thank you. So got some cups with ice and some.
Would a fucking pizza place BOGO not dine in? 9 times out of 10, if people like dine in at a pizza place, they're getting a couple slices.
Mm-hmm.
They're not getting a couple pizzas to dine in with.
A large Coke here, which comes with the deal.
Oh,
all right.
Get a pizza and
Bismillah.
you get a free pizza and a Coke. I don't think you did.
No.
First slices for you guys. I love these things. Makes it feel like you're officially eating pizza. All right, I'm gonna try some oregano.
You are.
Look how high set up she is.
Well, her butt's really big. It's like putting her foot up off the chair. Uh-oh, waiting. Yeah, there's beef pepperoni, beef bacon, beef sausage. Yeah, why would they not get any toppings? Good point, Junko.
Hold on. Talk to the chat.
I don't hear anything. Did you just mute us?
No, hold on.
Girl from Willy Wonka. Is it Violent Beauregard? She does. Besmala.
It's my microphone. Why is my microphone doing that?
I don't know what it's doing. I don't hear it. They probably gave her a free pizza because they're scared she'll get mad and eat a kid. Oh my god. Plain cheese from time to time is not bad, but you You're going to experience pizza, eating real pizza, like a real pizza with a real pizza grabber thing on your pan. Why didn't you get no toppings? At least try one of them with toppings, one plain. Shelf ass forever. Babe, what are you doing? It's messing with my ears.
I fixed it. Sorry.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
What are you doing? Oh, boy. They gave Sal a free pizza for his Make-A-Wish vacation.
I hear the buzz. Yeah, I don't
hear it. I'm going to put my other headphone on. Anna said, notice how she tactfully styled her abaya so it drapes over the struggling buttons. You're right, Emma. She did. She didn't want to show us those button pops again.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna try some of this here. And some chili. Make it a bit spicy. Okay. All right. Here we go.
If you're gonna wear a lapel or a lavalier microphone, you're gonna want to do your best to make sure that there's nothing
touching it, making a bunch of noise.
Yeah. Anytime she moves, it is just all over her.
Yep.
Mmm. Salah enjoying his pizza?
Sal just sticking his stupid hand in front of the camera.
Look how mad she is that he's getting in front of the camera.
This is my feeder video, Sal.
Now we got margarita because I know we could have got veggie pizza, but you had to get like 2 of the same for the deal. And margarita, you know, halal, safe halal option.
Veggie's not safe halal option?
And she is purposely eating as loudly as she can.
And she's taking weird bites, too.
Yeah, well, she takes weird bites because she has no back teeth. But yeah, no, I see your point.
I've always wondered that too, Olga. What is the point of showing the bite? Like, what are you supposed to see there? Why? Why do we need to see that you took a bite out of it? We saw you take a bite out of it. You don't have to then show it to us with the bite taken out. It makes no sense. Right, Karina? She said, not now, Sala. Mama's working.
Sorry, but nothing really I can do about the buzzing.
Ice cold soda. Let's see.
No, this video is 100% feeder fodder.
The cheese crust. Yum.
And this pizza looks
It looks
cold.
gross. It doesn't look like a good pizza at all.
Very yummy. The crust is like a garlic cheese
She
crust.
just do that, like shaking her food thing. Like, she's like shakes it around in the air. It's so strange. She does it with her forks and stuff too. She just like waves them around.
She's having a conversation with herself.
Yeah.
If you don't like eating noises,
she goes.
this video is not for you.
None of your videos are for anybody because they all have eating noises in them, Chantal.
Who did she thumbs up to? Did she give a thumbs up?
She did. It had to be salad though.
If you don't like eating noises, this video is not for you.
It was a ways back.
Cheesy garlic bread flavor.
Cheesy garlic. It's pizza.
The tomato sauce has that like fresh tomato tang kind of.
Oh wow.
The tomato tastes like tomato. The snozberries taste like snozberries.
She's such a great food vlogger.
Tang to it.
You would think that she would maybe watch some other food vloggers to get ideas of what to say rather than just so fresh, so creamy, so tomato.
Yeah.
Like, watch other vloggers and figure out how they do it because you're not doing it right.
You see the eyes? She's doing the eye dart.
What was that,
It
like,
is so-
slow motion, put it in my mouth, and then squint the... What was that bite? Watch that bite.
It is so weird how she can't, like, look down at her plate.
She can't... She probably... all of her belly and stuff's probably in the way. She probably is not used to seeing
She,
anything
no,
down.
I don't think she can actually lean forward. I don't think she
She might
can.
not be able to.
Because, look, she's
That,
like...
lump on the back of her neck keeps her from putting her... Or, like, she can't tip her head back from that thing on the back of her head, and she can't put her head down because all the chin's in the way.
And she can't see over her stomach.
Right.
But she's sitting so straight up. I don't think she can lean forward.
What was that? What was that, like, putting it slowly in her mouth, eye closed?
I gotta see that one more time.
What was that?
Just watch. It gets fucking weirder. This whole video is hack ham.
I'm feeling very hack ham about this.
And if you guys want to support our hack ham coverage of this, you can go to streamlabs.com down below, or you could become a member. You can gift members, or you could hit up that super chat button. But I'm telling you right now, I feel like a buff baby, so I need to see the buff baby.
Why are we doing sexy bite? What was that? I feel like I need a shower after seeing that. That's why she went and sat back in the corner of the restaurant, because she knew she was going to eat like a fucking psychopath.
Just watch. It gets worse.
Oh my God.
And I like, this is the only time Salad is, like, it was the other video where he just sat there and didn't say a word, and he's doing it in this one too.
Well, he tried to put his hand in front, and she gave him the evil dagger eyes.
Stop, shush, listen.
Shush me.
No, quiet, listen.
Don't shush me.
Listen.
I'm gonna get a big, hot piece.
Oh my God. It's a big, meaty pizza.
I need a big, hot piece.
Oh, hack ham.
Hack ham. You know what I didn't do the entire 2 years I was stationed in South Korea? Eat pizza. What the hell? Yeah, no shit. Thank you, cult. Jesus Christ. You big, meaty.
Big, hot, sweaty slice of man pizza.
Of pizza. Well, we gotta pull it back. We got 2 on the Awoo train. Thank you. Call to Krill. Sending the Awoo train off in style.
Gonna get a big, hot piece.
It's not hot.
It's absolutely
It's
not hot.
You can tell it's not hot.
And one more time. I might make this a donation.
Oh God, no, please.
A big, hot piece.
Gonna get a big, hot piece.
So is the
a big load? A big load of hot melted cheese filling my warm.
Oh my God! Shut up now.
Wet mouth.
No.
Karina.
So somebody messaged her and said, "I'm gonna send you $100 if you go eat pizza sexy." And then she told Salad, "Look, we're gonna go do this, and I'm gonna be fucking disgusting, and you're gonna sit there quietly."
Yep.
Like, is that what happened?
Yep. So.
I don't understand. Oh God, I can't. Salad, how are you sitting there for this?
So. Cheese pull.
Oh God.
Yeah,
there's no steam. It's not stringy. It's like it doesn't bend when she sets
this
it down.
is-
It's just like hard cold pizza.
This is Little Caesars tier pizza.
Yeah.
You know, this is bad. Make it a dono. If we could unlock the 2 new donos I put in last week, I'll make this a dono. I'll write it the fuck down, timestamp it right now.
Yeah, this makes me feel like they really need cash. It's how could Salad be okay with this? They really need the money right now. That's how Mama makes the money, Sally. That's right.
Okay, so that's the goal. If we can hit the 22.29 and the 33.29, I'll make this. And what did I write on my post-it note?
Big hot donut. Wait, okay, Susan said no, Salad left while she did this. I just saw his hand. His hand was literally just right there.
He's there. I gotta see. Just one more time. Just one
right,
more
see,
time.
there's his hand right there.
Yeah.
He's there for the big, hot, meaty piece.
Yeah. Gonna get a big, hot piece.
Look at that. She made fucking eye contact.
Yeah, eye contact and the weird bites and the... Why, Chantal, why?
Big, hot piece.
Oh my God.
You want to go back to Kuwait rice salad? Shut up.
Piece.
Her eating habits alone probably cost a fortune. She filed bankruptcy because she got too much DoorDash.
Yep.
I'll try mine with ketchup this time too. Oregano.
This is probably all going over Salad's head, probably.
He might be too dumb to understand.
Yeah.
Who are you showing that to, Chantal? Because we don't want to see it.
You can really see how swollen her cheek is in like things like this.
Mm-hmm. It's not that good. It's really not.
There's definitely a fresh garlic flavor.
Yeah, they put garlic on pizza.
She's trying to shove.
She's trying to stuff it all in one bite. Yeah.
All front teeth chewing too. Yeah.
So gross.
Buttery crust.
Stop showing it to us. Why are you showing it?
Like a garlic butter.
Fear the T-Rex, don't look at me while you deep throat shitty pizza.
Right? That's disgusting.
It's like a mix between like maybe a lot of the main chain pizza places I've tried.
It's a mix between pizza.
It tastes like all the different pizzas I've ever had mixed together.
She is hands down the worst fucking food vlogger I've ever seen.
Pizza, Domino's, Pizza Hut, and like a unique. The pizza sauce is like a bit unique, more garlicky than most.
So gross.
We're gonna have a lot to go, which I love pizza, cold pizza, leftovers. I don't mind. You guys like pizza? Cold pizza? I mean.
No, I don't like cold pizza. I don't like cold anything.
All right, I'll go for one more slice.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
Right. Okay.
I don't want to eat too many because we're gonna be doing a lot of walking.
So what are you gonna do? Carry around a pizza?
They're gonna carry around a box of pizza with them.
They're gonna just carry a pizza around? Because I bet Salad ate a slice.
Probably. Dragon Mom said she looks like she's 3 inches from a major meltdown and losing ground fast.
Yeah, no. She is
definitely not okay.
She is over this trip.
Oh, yeah.
I think they don't have enough money to go home.
They probably don't. That's why she's doing feeder content.
I straight up just don't think they have enough money to go home because she needs to buy, and we all understand now, Salad doesn't work for that spray company.
Right.
That they stopped shilling that months ago.
Mm-hmm.
And she doesn't make shit off YouTube.
No. I mean, she might be making money on the side from the feeders. And we're considering maybe she's having a hard time getting her visa to get approved. Somebody in the chat a minute ago said that they heard that a lot of people contacted the Kuwaiti government about her. Maybe they're not going to give her a visa.
She might have to go back to Canada.
She might.
She might be going back to Canada.
She might be.
I
don't think people should be calling the Kuwaiti government about her, but if that did happen, that may be why she's having a hard time getting her visa.
She's going to be broke. She's going to have to talk to Shmi or her funkle.
Yeah.
To get money to go back to Canada.
And it's going to be a very expensive plane ticket.
Yeah. Short term, Thailand to Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no shit. But if you want to help us get the stream goal of her 3 return seats,
right?
Streamlabs right down below. Salad has no job. No, Salad completely lives off Chantal.
Yeah, he doesn't do anything.
Oregano.
That was really weird, that perfume thing. Like, she did the one commercial for it, then it got outed as a scam, and she completely never spoke of it ever again.
No, it's done.
That was, like, you would think, like, if that was actually his business, and it's legit, you guys, it's totally not a scam. Stop saying it's a scam. You'd think she would still be shilling for it, trying to support her husband's business.
She removed all the links, everything.
That's really strange.
If you have not tried ketchup on pizza, you have to. I'm telling you, at least once. And then tell me that you don't like it.
So Salad is another pizza? Yes, literally yes.
Yep. That's all she can get.
Thank you, Habibi. I went to a bowling alley as a kid with a family member, and they had me try ketchup on pizza for the first time, and I never went back after that.
It was a scam? Yeah, it was just drop shipping.
Yeah, it was just like Alibaba stuff, and he was pretending like he was making it.
It was drop shipping from Alibaba, but he was, it wasn't Salad. Salad wasn't doing this. Morad was charging like quadruple shipping. Mm-hmm. And I think we worked it out. If you wanted to get just one of those dollar store Beezer spray things shipped here, you had to pay like $80-something.
Yep.
Mm.
Cheapest flight back to Canada from Thailand is $1,051 per seat.
Okay, hold on.
Wowee. And she would need 2 of those. I mean, she won't get 2 because she feels as though she shouldn't have to, and the stewardesses should just move people around to give her space, like she said last time. But she should be buying 2 if she wasn't an asshole.
There you go. Bang.
Very good.
No, I can't.
You did math. Just do 1, because she's not going to buy 2.
She needs to.
She's not gonna.
There we go. Thailand to Canada times 2.
The best part is the crust. Which usually for me, it's the other part of the pizza that I like the most.
The crust is the best part. Usually.
There we go. That's better.
Buttery.
You like that?
Yes.
Fresh dough, stuffed with cheese, tangy garlicky, savory sauce.
Tangy, savory, fresh cheese.
The only complaint, could have a little more cheese, but it's got a good amount.
It does not look like it has much cheese or sauce on it. Looks like it's all dough.
I wonder if Salad would go to Canada with Chantal? No.
Salad would love to go to Canada with Chantal, but I don't think Chantal will let him because she knows he'll run away from her.
I don't think he can.
Maybe not.
I know that...
Yeah, because he's not a citizen, right?
Yeah, he's not a citizen of Kuwait. He's a Syrian citizen. I think he's a refugee in Kuwait.
He would have to get, like, asylum status or something to be able to go there, or actually marry her.
Yes. He is Syrian. Most countries don't want Syrian men. He is a military-age Syrian man. Yeah, 90% of countries don't want military-age Syrian men in their country.
Yeah.
Last bite for you guys.
Yeah, this is straight feeder content. Somebody asked her to do this.
Yep, this was a special request.
Even if they were married, she couldn't sponsor him due to her bankruptcies. And I have to wonder if her back taxes play any part in that.
Probably.
Because she, owed like $100,000 in back taxes over fucking 10 years?
Right. John Galt says something you can't read?
Yes. Yep. Bombastic, actually.
All right, guys, I'm going to end the video here. We're going to take this to go. Stay tuned for more vlogs, Thailand vlogs, on our couple's channel. So
We need to dub over this with Eve eating noises. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Yeah, you can't tell the
just
difference.
can't.
It sounds exactly the same.
88,000 in taxes. That's what, like $30 American?
And Chantal links for everything are in the description. Thank you guys so much for watching me.
No, he would not. He would not be any use in wartime.
And
But
they probably wouldn't actually accept him to the military because he's special needs.
And I'll see you guys next time.
they're dynamite.
Where's
Bye.
Susan with the thing?
Oh yeah, Susan. She's probably
Susan's cat. Susan, where's your cat?
She's probably working on it right now. I forgot to record that clip. I'm gonna have to fucking download the whole stream. Thanks, me smart.
Good job, babe.
I won't forget to record this one though. Muslim couple visits Arab street. Muslim couple visit Arab street in Bangkok, Thailand.
Wow.
It still bugs me that they're spending a month in Thailand and they only brought 3 outfits each. They were not
so weird
spending.
They really probably only planned to stay for a few days.
Yeah, they only planned on going for a couple of days.
I can't
it.
imagine they planned a month-long vacation and didn't bring anything.
Yeah, no way. Sin and reading. No, that's what it says. Muslim couple visit Arab street in Bangkok, Thailand. I try to read it what it should say. God bless. I dare you to sponsor. No.
How are they washing? They probably have a laundry in the hotel that they're at. A lot of hotels have a washer and dryer you can use. But she's probably not washing her clothes, so. Fear the Trek said, please help Mr. Sin get new eyes.
I do need new eyes.
I would like his old ones.
Sin, you read my messages better than they label their titles. I mean, it's true. It's true. This video is super weird. He's too touchy. Well, guys, they have the sex.
They have to prove that they're married? Oh, maybe they have to show that they're married. She said she washes them in the bath. Oh, okay. So she's just washing her own clothes.
Oh my God.
She washes her undies in the sink. If she could wash them in the garbage can with the denture tabs like we used to do in jail.
She probably has like how Groucho was it Groucho the Muppet that lived in the trash can?
No.
The Sesame Street.
Yeah, I know, but you just made me forget his name.
I'm 90% sure it was Groucho.
No. Fuck, what was it? You just made me forget. I knew what it was until you said Groucho, and now I'm
Oscar.
There we go. Oscar the Grouch.
That's what it was. Oscar the Grouch. She probably just throws it in there in some Thai Oscar the Grouch thing, takes it, and
right.
He's probably using like old Looney Tunes.
The washboard thing?
Washboard and fish bones.
Guys, welcome back to another vlog in Bangkok, Thailand. We are on our way to Arab Street here in Bangkok. Yes,
yeah,
that's
she probably
right.
just,
Groucho was the Marx
takes
brother. It was
her
something.
shower with her dress on and soaps everything up and then just hangs her dress over the shower rod.
Oh, she is not washing these clothes. I 100%.
She just gets in with the clothes on, and then once a week that she showers.
I bought this at the store today because it says
is it snacks? Oh, the bimbo?
It's their bimbo cakes.
Bimbo bread is good.
It's their pineapple filled cookies. You want to split it?
I would like a bite of any snack that you have, babe. Share your snacks
I bought
with
them
me.
because they're bimbo cookies. I wanted to try it.
I'm a bimbo and I'll eat that cookie.
Arab Street. Bangkok has a district that is full of halal and Arab restaurants, Arab-owned markets and shisha cafes. We were in the mood for shisha and decided to check out more of the area, and we are going to take you guys with us. So we hope you will enjoy the video, guys.
So Arab Street is located in the Sukhumvit area.
Livy said I'm allergic, but I fucking love pineapple.
Pineapple's great. Does it make your mouth get all hurty? Some people's mouth gets torn up when they eat it.
Pay attention to the editing. Salad is outgrowing her. He's actually using transitions. I have been obsessed with pineapple and mango lately.
Yeah, between soy 3 and soy 5. Basically,
salad is all the soy. Thank you.
when you start to arrive on Arab Street,
no.
You see a bunch of stores with Arabic writing and a bunch of shawarma shops, of course.
So they found like Chinatown, but for Arabic town.
A lot of places are nestled in an alleyway, and we were looking for somewhere to eat.
Feels right like home.
Yeah, right.
And just
living in the alley.
And a lot of the shops remind me of places in Kuwait, just very flashy looking, gold lettering and of the sort.
The way she records shit gives me fucking motion sickness.
Sally's been wearing them Hoochie Daddy shorts for like a week now.
It is hack ham to show skin above the knee.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that fucking telephone pole.
Yeah, the wires here kill me. This is like fire hazard every street corner.
No wonder that.
It's just a tangled mess of electrical wires everywhere.
No wonder that fucking market burnt down.
Right.
And there is Salah, my handsome husband, looking like a tourist himself. As you see here, there are some fruit stalls where they are selling Thai fruits. A lot of fruits I've
The way she records videos like these really fucks with my eyes. Because she doesn't focus on one thing, she like swings over.
Mhm.
It's enough to see it, and then she swings away.
Lots
and then
of motion.
swings over, and then swings away.
never seen before. So stay tuned for that video coming up, taste test on the Foodie Beauty channel. Most of the shisha
Taste test. It's a mukbang. Stop it.
cafes here have
They do have a lot of fires. I believe it.
mixed
That
menu.
looks very dangerous.
Yeah. And like, they have a lot of buildings that are made out of foam and like hope.
Right.
And like that's the only natural enemy to power lines is tall things that are shitty.
But they have halal. I was so excited to see halal.
You're shocked to find halal food in Arab Street?
Right. I thought before she said there's a big Muslim population there and there's halal options at every restaurant. So now all of a sudden she's like, wow, it's halal. I'm so shocked.
Poltergeist said mango is so cheap here. I dry it with chili powder and hemp seeds with lime juice. Interesting.
I don't like mangoes.
I
mango
like
flavor like Truly's or something are okay, but I don't like mango.
I am obsessed with everything pineapple flavored and pineapple or mango flavored and mango. My buddy, my hetero life mate made me a cocktail one day. It was like a mango margarita of some kind, and he rimmed the glass with tahini. It was fucking amazing.
And to see feta cheese, to be honest, and olives and hummus and
I had some chill on the tip of my tongue, but I forgot it. So guys hit up the Streamlabs and just assume I said something clever.
just some foods that we were
Habanero mango salsa is fucking
missing. The menu had like a melange of Arabic, Thai.
A melange.
Yeah, a melange.
It had a melange.
Ariana said Sally took a 6-mile walk and came back sticky. What?
Mm-hmm.
And Indian food.
Okay.
Thank
So
you,
we ordered
Ariana.
food and-
Look at
That's weird.
where are they going? That is always empty. This is shocking.
What is that face she's making?
Being in public where people can see her.
That's a terrible face that's on her face.
Just wanted to show you a little bit of the
Oh,
area.
Sally's wearing that shirt that looks dirty, but it's not.
I don't think he brought other shirts. What the fuck was she trying to say with melange? I think she was trying to say a malaise, maybe?
I don't think that's even the right word.
A menagerie?
Menagerie, maybe?
I have no fucking clue. Not a clue.
Where we are and saying hey.
She looks
So
very
since we were
unhappy
starving,
with
we
her
ordered
face.
food before the food, feta cheese and olive salad, and
That
some
looks disgusting.
That does look awful.
Oh, I hate olives.
cheese naan, and we ended up just sharing.
None of this looks particularly good. None of this looks good.
The two of them, of course. Well, hello there. And to drink, I got a Singa soda water, and Salah got a Coca-Cola.
And here I am, trying the cheese naan. I guess you can tell by the look on my face how delicious it was.
You can tell by the look on my face how delicious cheese was.
Alright, I know, after all that talk about Arabic food, we ended up getting some Indian food. I
Oh my god, that looks like baby poop.
Oh, that's disgusting.
cannot resist a good palak
Salad, shut up.
paneer, which I got, and Salah
I do like some naan bread. If you can get a good garlic naan, fresh. Don't buy store naan.
got some kind of white beans with mutton curry dish. I got white basmati rice, and he got some saffron rice.
That's a lot of freaking rice.
That is many rice.
And the food was amazing. So after we had a wonderful dinner, it was actually very delicious, by the way, and the service here was amazing.
The boil needed to be repacked every other day with clean gauze and soaked in antibacterial cream ointment. There was no oil. There was no oil. Boil. There was no oil either, but there was also no boil.
I know. I don't think I've never heard of a boil needing to be packed and repacked with gauze.
Yeah, there was no boil.
I've never heard of that.
Shut up, Sin. I have the same accent. Well, you're not making a video, so you shut up.
We headed over to the shisha part, which was just a few feet away. They have a separate lounge area.
Where are they going that's always empty? They must be going like right when they wake up.
Maybe.
Or right when they open up.
Which is usually dimly lit. They turned on the light for a
Sorry guys, I'm super hungry. I'm very distracted right now.
few moments so we could order something off the menu to drink. And here I am dancing to a Saudi Arabian concert that was on TV.
Where are you dancing?
She was bopping her head.
You're not
That's
dancing.
as much dancing as she can do.
Boils definitely do if they abscess. If you believe that it's a real boil, I don't. I think she's full of shit. I think she's just tired of walking around staring at salad, yes. And I think we've had a hi, guys. And probably Ratface. Definitely laughed at something unfunny. Hungry Abaya? Yeah, I'm just going to assume so, because it's...
Oh, everybody's saying yes, it's a thing. I've never heard of that. That's crazy.
I think she's lying. Yeah, but I'm not getting into it. I'm not saying that you can or cannot pack a boil, because one doesn't exist. She just didn't want to walk around.
I mean, that's probably also true.
Someone was playing the oud.
Well, whatever it was, Salad scammed her for a lot of money, pretending he was paying the doctor's office is what happened.
Okay, I'm going to leave you in charge. My stomach is growling. I'm surprised the mic's not picking it up.
Are you going to get food while you're down there? Bring me
I'm
snacks.
just going to heat up some...
Oh, fine.
Just wanted to show you around a bit.
Okay, I'm the captain now.
And I was just having a fun
So
time
what are you
clapping my
winking at?
hands. I just want to say, this quality time we spent together, just being close.
Oh, give me that
and
kitty.
just doing low-key things is amazing too. We've done a lot
As
of
much as she
activities
complains, we would hear
here
more
on
about the
this
boil. I
channel
agree,
since we
John.
started it.
She'd be talking
But
about it
sometimes
constantly.
just hanging out together and relaxing is also really cool.
Salad just touching her face. I cannot stand hands touching my face. It's like it triggers me. I feel like I'm gonna get a pimple if you touch my face. I don't even touch my own face with the palm of my hand. I like touch the face with the back of my hand. I don't like palms on my face. Just freaks me out.
So we decided just to share a lemon mint shisha, our favorite flavor, and I really didn't have all that much.
It's tobacco. Why he acting like he's getting high off of it? They're so weird. Why are you touching her face, Salad? What is this? What is even happening right now? Why is he touching her like that?
Now I know I have asthma, but for some reason the shisha, maybe because it's through a water bong, doesn't irritate my lungs as much.
Why
And
are
I
you
only take a
petting
few
her?
puffs
Salad,
here and
why are
there.
you
I don't have
petting
a whole bunch
her?
myself. So I ordered
She has
a
true love now. It's
chai,
true
which
love.
is basically the tea boiled
Ew,
with
why
milk
is there like
and
a
sugar,
film on there?
not water. It was really good.
Oh god, that looks so gross.
Actually, guys, this restaurant is very good service, food taste, and
He's
very
working
reasonable
hard for
prices.
the papers, right?
Exiting the shisha cafe and restaurant, the streets, as we looked around, were just alive, to say the least. You could smell a different myriad of foods cooking. There's people walking in all directions. You have to be careful
Wow,
not to run
people.
into anyone. There are also a lot of
I know, people are
vendors
gonna stare at her.
selling all different kinds of things you can imagine. More traditional Arab restaurants as
staring at
well, around the streets. And people just selling everything, you know, bracelets,
People selling
keychains,
junk.
things that they made by hand.
That guy's staring.
Can I try one? I want to try it. See.
Are they gonna get bracelets? So cute.
Looks
so
nice.
cute.
Looks cool.
Yeah.
150 for two?
Oh, she's gonna get one too.
I
They're
want
gonna
to see
have
this.
matching bracelets. It's gonna be so cute.
Nice.
Two like this, nice. Maybe
Oh,
this
no,
one for
Sal's
you.
gonna keep two for himself.
These colors
Oh, yeah.
will fit for you.
Oh, Chantel's gotta get the ugly ones.
I like this one.
Try it. It's a beautiful tie, handmade.
Salads are better
From
than
this lady.
Why is the lady making mouth things?
Thank you very much.
What did they pay the other lady for?
You have pedicure?
What
And how much for this
pay the
one?
other lady for?
How much? 900? Why, too much? No, expensive so much, right?
Ham and beans. When it was daytime, they entered that hookah bar, and now we are supposed to leave. It's nighttime when they left. Girl, who you're trying to fool. Right? Yeah, they didn't sit in there all day long. I didn't even think about that. No, they did not sit in there all day long. And she just went over and said, do you do pedicures? And that lady said some outrageous number because she looked down at Chantel's feet and was like, oh, I'm going to triple the price of this pedicure. That's probably what happened right there. Oh, she was a beggar, so they just gave her money. Okay.
I'm sweating buckets.
Well, you feel me?
Yeah, that was nice of them to give the lady money, I guess. Oh my God, the wobble. It's like makes you dizzy.
Thank you.
It's raining.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Libby, I usually do gel
You want to take the
nails.
trip?
The shawarma place?
Shawarma.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bracelet's got that salad got
No,
cute.
too much.
Chantel's was ugly, but I like salads.
150. 150.
So originally the tuk-tuk driver wanted 400 baht, which guys, I'm going to do a video on this. Do not accept a high price right away. You have to negotiate because a taxi would have only been like 150 or 140 baht. So finally we negotiated on 160 and he accepted that.
The raining breeze is out of control.
Really nice.
Very nice.
One good thing about taking a tuk-tuk.
She looks miserable.
She's got to be.
She looks absolutely miserable.
One good thing about taking a tuk-tuk is that
he's about a foot and some change taller than her, and she sits higher up than he does.
She's got 2 feet of butt.
fresh air.
Yeah. It's a vibe.
Look at that. Look, if you saw them next to each other, you would think Salad was a manlet and Chantel was some, like, giant.
Uh-huh.
I love tuk-tuk.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Woo. Sorta.
She's scared.
I would be too, honestly.
Stairs at Salad.
Whoa, it's raining so bad.
I'm getting soaked.
Why isn't your camera?
It's in the middle.
I can feel the water over here.
Yeah.
Really? No kidding.
But I'm getting.
She is miserable.
Yeah, this was terrible. You guys should have just took the taxi, huh?
That she is absolutely fucking miserable. Look at her. I don't even have anything to add on bingo. We didn't get a know what I mean. We didn't get anything.
Nope.
Fart machine, random singing, ready set bees. I don't want to talk about it. Nothing. We've got nothing. What's our bingo? We're looking for. Let's get an all hail blue whale. If we hit $500, that'll count for stream goal. Have we had a movie reference?
I don't think so.
I don't believe so. Have we had a club?
Not lately.
Have we had a squee, a Dragon Ball, a cops, and we had you in charge? I owe you one bingo. You Juan bingo.
I'm soaking wet.
We're getting wet, guys. Oh, mashallah. Oh, spider web, babe.
Yeah.
Salad, don't break it.
Whoa.
She's soaked. She can't even fit half her body inside the thing.
She is. I cannot get over how fucking miserable she is right now.
Mm-hmm. You know, half of her butt cheek is hanging off the edge of that seat.
Mm-hmm.
Soaking wet.
I know. It's fun, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Salad, it's fine.
soaking wet.
I know. It's fun, right?
You know,
Look
for the
at-
treks, you're right. She was already wet from the cheek pinches.
Look at that shot.
Yep. That's lovely. I love that for her.
Yeah.
That's exactly what she wanted out of her life.
She probably smells worse than a wet dog, guarantee
Oh, I
it.
bet. You would think they could have some little, like, clear like, awnings that roll down on the side of those or something for when it rains. That's gotta suck for the driver, too. He's
Like
soaking wet.
Tarps.
Yeah, clear tarps that they can flap down on the side. He's soaked. He's like wiping his window off and shit with a rag. That would suck.
Yeah. Ham and Beans said she's the arbiter of her own misery. I have no sympathy.
That's
Nope.
true.
No sympathy.
It's exactly what she wanted.
Beezilla, the great unclean one. Are they too broke for a taxi? Yeah.
She said that she said when they got in that, the guy tried to charge him 400 whatever, and Sally talked him down to 150. And then she was like, if you take a tuk-tuk, always talk them down because they start high, and a taxi price would only be 160 anyways. So they could have just taken a taxi for the same price.
What is 160 baht in USD?
I don't know.
Hold on. I want to look this up. Talk to these people for a moment.
Okay. She must smell so good right now, right? Yeah, the taxi driver, the tuk-tuk driver probably saw her and was like, I don't want this wear and tear on my engine. 400 baht.
160 baht is $4.50 American.
Wow.
So what? Okay, what is 400 baht?
Yeah, he wanted 400.
$11.
No, make sure you talk him down. They're overcharging. $11.
She's
Jeez.
insane. She's fucking insane.
Alright guys, I hope you enjoy walking around with us in the Arab street in Bangkok, Thailand here. And as you saw, they have so many other products like shoes, perfumes, restaurants and cafes. So I hope you enjoy it.
So when she asked about the pedicure and it was 900, and they were like, "Oh, that's way too much." It was $20 for touching those funkle toes. $20. That's the cheapest pedicure ever anywhere.
Back to the hotel, and we'll see you in the next video.
Goodbye guys.
Bye. Masalama.
She is absolutely miserable. That is overcharging though. I mean, I get it, but if you're gonna spend fucking $20, $60 on pizza, you won't break a 10 to get in a fucking cab?
Right.
At hindsight, I bet you wish you would have gotten the cab.
Right.
I bet you wish. We're going to move on to this one. Muslim couple visit. You realize it's visits, right? Muslim couple visits. Not Muslim couple visit.
Okay.
Muslim couple visits. The Sanctuary of Truth in Pattaya, Thailand. See?
Right, yeah, they were just in Bangkok, now they're back in, yeah. It's all
Bangkok,
out of order.
Pattaya. Bangkok, Pattaya. My mom just spent 200 USD on a pedicure. $20 is an absolute steal.
Yeah.
She's just, she, I'm telling you, they don't have money.
They might not.
They don't have money. If she's not willing to spend $6 for a cab.
Right. Yeah, they're broke.
They have no money. They just don't. I've been here too. I would like to go here, but I don't want to go here, if that makes sense.
If I could pick a vacation, like where we're going to go on a real vacation, I would want to go to like a beach, some all-inclusive resort where we're just like chilling and drunk on the beach for a week. That's all I want to do. I don't want to go wander around and look at tourist shops and do all this horse shit. I just want to go lay on the beach and get drunk.
Yeah. Yeah. Guys, we have... Oops.
Fuck taxes!
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Guys, we have 725 people here right now watching. 318 likes.
That don't matter.
Guys, smash that like button. Share it out on your social media. And should you feel so inclined, you could do what Crimson Blackwood just did. Hit up that Streamlabs. We have a button. Hit the wrong button. We have a bunch of new donations listed down below. 2 new ones we put in last week at $22.29 and $33.29. What does this do? Hi, Sin. Hi, Shelly. P.S. I love Shelly more. No, you don't.
Oh, I love you more too.
Stop it. That's not true.
It's true.
That's just F, Texas.
I don't know which beach, Livy, but I think that we should go. And I know it's got to be all inclusive. The way it's already paid for, you get your food, you get your drinks, you just chill. Yeah. You don't have to worry about it once you get there.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want.
All right, let's get into this. Oh, why are we doing... This is the floating market outro.
Is it?
This is reused content from the floating market. Look.
Yeah, it sure is.
This was the same clip that they played.
Yep, it sure is. They're just showing scenery of Thailand, I guess. Oh, this is their new intro. Just clips of them in Thailand. Living their best lives. You're gonna rage at this one. It's just powerful. Well,
this, guys, is the Sanctuary of Truth in Pattaya, Thailand.
This impressive. That thing's freaking fancy.
That is huge.
Holy moly. That's fancy schmancy.
The structure is many things. A symbol of Hindu and Buddhist beliefs. A culture...
Okay, hold on. What is this? The Sanctuary? Talk to the chat for a second. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, something's broken up there. Look, there's a tarp up on the roof. What happened? I think Salad edited the last 2 videos, probably. Chantal doesn't edit like this. She just half-ass slaps it together. Salad like tries to at least pretend like he's a YouTuber, but he's not very good at it. Human Bean said, I don't know. I wouldn't mind going back to South Korea one more time, but international flights suck ass. I think I would be scared to go in a plane over the ocean. I'm kind of nervous about planes even over the land. I don't really care for them too much. I think over the ocean would freak me out.
That freaked me.
I don't think I would like that. It'd have to be somewhere really good that I really wanted to go. And I can't think of anywhere off the top of my head that I would need to go. Worth a visit. It's still being completed. This place right here? Oh, it's still in construction. Oh, okay. It's very pretty. Very, very, very pretty. It looks old, but it's... Okay, so it's not old. It's new, made to look old, apparently, if they're still constructing it. More wood than a foodie gangbang.
Ha.
I didn't know it was wood. I thought it was like cement or something.
No, it's all wood. It's all made of wood.
Okay. It's been in construction since the 80s. Wow. Fancy. Very, very fancy. You're going to New Zealand in August? Oh, wow. 17-hour flight. That's a long time on a plane. Oh, my God. That's a long time on a plane.
All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
Preserving museum. And a haven of peace and magnificent views.
All right, hold on. That's exactly what I was looking for. Hold on. Wait.
What are you doing? Everything is hand carved by women? Really? Wow, that's interesting. He really does sound like Dracula. He kind of does. Yeah, I can see that. Very fancy. It's always being constructed. Wow,
I think this is
that's
Wikipedia.
pretty cool.
When we first arrived, we went to the ticket agent area to show our online purchase. Each entry ticket was 500 baht for each person, totaling 1,000 baht for the 2 of us. We had to wait a short bit for transport from the...
you paid $40 a person to go here, but you were upset the cab driver wanted $6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ticket area to the sanctuary, so we explored the pickup waiting area a bit.
Oh, there's fish over here. A rooster.
It's a skinny rooster.
Bye. That thing's booking it. It's like, I'm out of here. I don't want that near me.
A peacock. Wow, amazing.
Beezers? Why? Don't sit on that, Chantal.
Nice decoration with the flowers here.
You can tell Chantal recorded that.
Yeah, 'cause
because
it's wobbling.
she's doing the shuffle side to side.
Yep.
Nice decoration with the flowers here.
Oh, horsies.
Aww. So cute. Yes. Aww.
Oh my god, so cute, Zoe.
They said, we'll give you a ride, but she's going to have to sit in the back.
I said this on Twitter. I was like, she can't even do the tuk-tuks anymore. She has to be transported around like construction equipment.
Right? Jeez.
You can do it, babe. Good job.
You can do it. You can walk up the step.
Hi.
Thank you.
You're about to take someone's eye out with that, Chantel.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Struggle buttons.
Oh.
That's a new shirt. She must have just got that since they've been there.
Holy... No, I think that she's worn this one.
I've never seen her wear that.
Holy fuck.
There was an elevator and she was the only one allowed on it.
How...
Oh, I can't wait to see that.
How are you not concerned?
She's living her best life.
How are you not concerned with this?
You're just jealous because you don't have a most handsome man husband.
This isn't new. She wore it a couple of weeks ago. I thought so.
I haven't seen it yet. Probably when I was gone, you were watching Things Without Me, maybe?
Yeah, you were gone.
Uh-huh. You were watching Things Without Me?
How is this not concerning?
Yes, it should be.
Seriously, how? Just how?
I don't know.
Hello, guys.
Can you help me?
Salad takes the steps because he's a...
Slowly.
Well, out of all of the goofy shirts and dresses she's worn, this is the best one, so I don't know why she's not been wearing this more. That's way better than
Slowly,
the
baby.
crap she wore to the
Last
floating
one?
market.
Okay.
Thank you.
She almost... Did you see she almost fell off that?
Uh-huh. It would have been funny if that guy helped push her off.
Yeah, same ham and beans. It just... They're always phenomenal.
He's shocked his truck made it.
Oh.
He's like, I'm really proud of my
So
truck.
we're heading
It did
now
a
to
good
the
job."
Sanctuary of Truth.
Yes. Let's go.
Let's go, guys.
After a short ride, we found ourselves at another waiting area. Details about the museum and safety instructions can be heard through a loudspeaker as we got closer.
She's reading these off of one of those travel sites, I'm sure.
Yeah.
This area is called the Lookout. I
They
think you
probably
can
have a
see
little
why.
pamphlet where she's reading.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Because, what was it the last time? I forget where she was, but I found exactly what she was reading it off of.
Yeah.
You get a castle in the sky view of the sanctuary from here. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's very pretty.
A wonderful architecture.
Incredible. We're gonna get some refreshments first.
You need snack, TripAdvisor, yeah.
Okay, what you gonna drink, baby?
Snacks.
I would like a lemon with a lot of ice.
Lemon.
Yes.
For me, I'll go for...
How long have they both been there? It was the Buddhist temple, yes, correct. It's almost a month.
Yeah.
Watermelon.
At least 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. Please, fresh juice, watermelon. Yes, and 1 lemon. And please with ice. All.
How about a water? What are you, crazy?
Yeah, no.
Your lemon with ice, baby.
Thank you. They're making your watermelon now.
I can't wait for my juice. Thank you. My watermelon, fresh juice.
Yummy.
So I just got this hat. What do you think, guys?
Very nice. You look very handsome.
It's like reading in Mortal Kombat.
No, that's a different kind of hat,
It's not
Sally.
the same hat. That's not even close.
It's a similar color.
It's not even close to that either.
I said similar.
Guys,
Sal's a very smart guy.
I implore and I beseech all of you lovely people out there, can we have just a crumb of violence?
Yeah, he's been wearing that hat for a long time.
Yeah. We just need a little bit of violence.
Hi. Oh, you want some carrots? As you can see here,
Goats are goofy looking.
Their eyes creep me out.
they also had a little mini petting zoo area where you can pet animals and feed them if you would like to. We didn't
They're
have much
nice
time,
and they're
unfortunately.
sweet, but their eyes are just scary.
So there is a modest dress code for the sanctuary.
They were like, get your hoochie daddy shorts covered up, sir.
Hey, you know, how mad do you think Chantel was right here?
That
this
woman was touching her man?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And she was touching her man's waist.
Yep. She was probably like, she wanted him. And she was a whore.
Truth.
Well, she's never been that close to Sally's waist ever.
Some below the.
This is hilarious to me that the Muslim man who always talks about how other people are hakam is told that he is dressed too immodestly to go to their temple.
Right.
That's amazing.
He had to pay $200 to wear that.
To rent them?
Yeah.
Not to keep, to rent.
To rent. He had to pay $200 to rent that. Or 200, whatever. Bots, whatever.
Any traditional looking type of shorts.
And he's got no shoes.
$5, but still.
He's got no shoes on. What is going on here?
He's standing on his sandals.
Why?
Because he had to step into the pants.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, thank you. What I'm wearing?
For modesty. Thank you.
Thank you.
They put Chantel in the disabled seat.
They did.
She's in the wheelchair seat.
I think she is.
Look at that.
Would y'all look at that?
They put her in the wheelchair seat.
That's the only one she could fit in with that many people. All the people that were already in there were probably like, oh no, oh no, oh no, she's getting in here, oh no.
Yeah, I would be.
When they saw her walking up.
I would be.
Oh boy.
Yeah, her stomach is touching the front seat.
Don't mind me, just dying of heat as usual.
Put your arms up next to that poor lady. She don't want to smell your pits.
So as we arrived at the sanctuary, they handed out these hard hat helmets for us to put on, and we will explain that once we get into the museum here. This structure is even more impressive up close than at the lookout. It's truly breathtaking. Now, when we arrived, I think the staff assumed I would want to use the lift.
Correctly.
Yeah.
Wingy said, donate to the victims of Chantel's BO here with my Streamlabs. Thank you, Wingy. You have best shills, man.
I did appreciate it as the staff was so friendly and came with me, but Salah was told to use the stairs. LOL. Hi, baby.
Hold on. They gave her the lift but told Salad to go fuck himself when he tried to get in it too, you lazy shit. Take the stairs.
Right. Well, they probably were worried it would weigh too much with both of them in there. It's probably 4 wheelchair people.
Oh my god, that is fucking hilarious.
They were probably worried about the weight limit.
That is goddamn
It's
hilarious.
fucking made with wood and hemp rope or something. It's not really
Staff
scary.
assumed I would want to use the lift. I did appreciate it as the staff was so friendly and came with me, but
look at it.
Salah was told to use the stairs. LOL.
LOL.
Hi, baby. This is just incredible. Really.
It's gorgeous.
All constructed out of wood.
Was he?
Yeah, when he was looking up his head.
Yep.
All constructed out of wood.
Hello, guys. So basically, guys, we are wearing these helmets because this museum is still under construction since 1981. The construction.
This is all from Wikipedia.
Okay. Well, it's probably from whatever pamphlet that they got when they got there. I doubt that they're like looking up Wikipedia at the moment.
They run the lines.
Well, yeah.
Started in 1981. It was designed by Thai businessman.
Yeah, all of this after the fact.
Yeah.
Over talk is all definitely Wikipedia.
Oh no, not them like talking to the camera.
Right.
The ADR is definitely Wikipedia.
Japan. Its architectural style is that of the Ayutthaya Kingdom.
Adorning the inner and outer walls of the museum are various sculptures.
You're showing nudity on YouTube.
Chantel is the worst food vlogger and travel vlogger.
Yeah, she's terrible at this.
Because it's just her walking around and then voice-overing Wikipedia articles or TripAdvisor articles or something.
Derived from Buddhist and Hindu beliefs. The idea here is to visually portray important Eastern religious concepts and the cycle of life. This place is meant to symbolize peace and
What was that? Listen to the voice change.
Important Eastern religious concepts and the cycle of life. This place is meant to symbolize peace.
This place is meant to symbolize peace.
peace and inspiration for humanity.
That is straight quote from Wikipedia. I have it open on the other tab.
Yep.
Are we cute? Yes.
No.
As we are firm believers of Islam, we do not come here to learn about the philosophies or theistic beliefs of Hinduism or Buddhism, more just to admire the peacefulness and the architecture of the building. This wooden castle is constructed in traditional Thai carpentry style and is made of takian thong, pradu, dang, tang, and gold teak wood. Even the nails used to hold the wood together are not made from metal.
That's not true. It's mostly not metal.
As I mentioned previously, Salah and I are devout Muslims in our belief in God, so we will not be discussing a lot of the philosophy and theistic beliefs.
But you were just talking, you were just doing that. You were literally just doing that.
She had to make a point to disrespect the religion a couple more times.
Yes.
That's what she's doing.
Are going into detail.
As you know, we're Muslims and we don't give a fuck about their religion. That's what she's saying.
Yeah. Because they got a lot of shit in her comments. I saw a few of them, but of course they disappeared. From the Buddhist temple going, isn't it haram to inform people about this?
Right.
Regarding that.
Hey, Drunksley.
In a nutshell, and this is being very brief, the interior is divided into 4 halls.
This is unbelievably beautiful. But it's hard to appreciate it when the whole camera is swaying back and forth.
She's not really even like taking a second to show anything. It's just waddle, 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 motion sickness, not really even seeing anything. Great
The
job,
northern,
Chantal.
southern, eastern, and western halls, and each of them are
She could at
represented
least
by a
pull some
different
pictures from Wikipedia and show those so we could actually see something.
Yeah.
deity and philosophy.
Oops. I like how she had to put this one up. Quote, drug addiction is a special kind of hell.
It seems that no matter what.
Oh, boy.
Chantal, you're going to get your grease all over the wood. Stop it.
The woman I care about is a different religion from me. I wouldn't dare disrespect her religion because of mine. Chantal
strange.
can't do that. She just doesn't know how to not be disrespectful.
Right.
Religion or spiritual.
She is a giant toddler, so she has to be as edgy and as crass as she possibly can at all times.
Mm-hmm.
As rude. She's that girl who you see at a party that didn't pitch in for pizza, didn't buy drinks, didn't do anything, going, so fucking boring. Can we do something fun?
Right.
Belief you follow. They all have very similar values when it comes to human comportment and
She looks like she's about to die.
She is having the best time ever.
ethics and things like that. Very interesting. How are the shorts, babe?
Actually, it's too wide and comfortable for me.
Uncomfortable.
Well, then you shouldn't walk around looking like a man-ho.
Yeah.
Wasn't she a drug addict? Yeah, that's why she put that up there. She is literally Lumpy Space Princess, yeah. She's 100% LSP.
So impressive. Beautiful.
I'm in awe of the beauty.
I mean, it does look gorgeous, but we can't see it because you're not showing us anything. Anything you remotely put the camera near, you sway it right out of focus.
Yep.
To be honest, or by the way, it's common to disrespect other religions in Islamic societies. I'm against this hypocrisy. Well, yeah, because when, you know, I'm gonna just stop that joke right there, and we're
moving on.
I'm gonna tell Miss Sin. Hold on, I got me for a second.
Yep.
Nope,
Okay, moving
nope,
on.
Can't
moving
do
on.
that.
Moving on.
Can't do that one.
Nope.
Nope. It's good, but I can't.
It was good. It was all true. A lot of naked boobies here. I think Salad really likes this place.
This place is fucking beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell people who did this took time and they cared. They put effort and feelings into this.
Why Chantal has no respect for it because she doesn't know what that's like.
And she's just like, I can't, hold on. I actually can do this, but it might fuck everything up. Oh, I can do it like this. Like this?
I don't know what you gotta do.
She's like, just look at this. How pretty is this? How cool. This looks so good. Look at this. Look at the the detail. Awful.
Whoa.
I'm surprised I didn't touch the boob. I know he wanted to touch the boob so bad.
All made by
Each hall has its own deity focus as well. Really?
wood.
Yeah.
I imagine you're probably not supposed to touch it.
I can
would
guarantee you
probably
that
not
they're
touch it.
not supposed to touch it. I would bet money that you're not supposed to touch it. Who's saying no touchy, no touching? Of course they touch it. Why do they always have to touch it? 40 years
Well,
of carbon
salad
kids.
is a child.
Stop touching shit at museums, Polly. Hands off the wood. Oh, God. I can guarantee you're not supposed to touch it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure not.
Yeah, impressive.
You're 100% not supposed to touch it.
No matter what religion or walk of life you come from, the impressive woodwork will amaze you.
I wonder how much time and efforts it took them to sculpt all these wooden arts.
Long time, salad. What, 50 years, whatever you said? It's been a long time.
Over 40 years.
Amazing.
Salad, who are you making kissy faces at? Please stop it. Stop it.
He did not. Yep.
He did. He did.
You're vlogging in a temple and you're swinging the camera around in your super dry t-shirt and your borrowed ass shorts making kissy faces at the camera. Just give us what we want to see and show us where Chantel's sitting down right now. Just show us where she's sitting down, because everybody knows she's sitting down somewhere. Just show us where she's sitting down.
Just...
Oh,
yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
Have a seat, Chantel. Have a seat.
It's hot.
She got her
I
little
know,
fan.
so that's why
Oh, it's just a looky
lady looking at her.
Looky Lou.
you are using the fan always.
I love this thing.
I don't blame you.
You
It's really
don't
humid and
have
hot.
to wear the Spanx. She's got it goes around her head, down her whole body, down all the way down her arms, all the way down her legs. That's fucking hot. She's hot. Anybody would be hot. Why are you wearing that when you don't have to?
I love, and I'm stealing this from Yabba, the death fat sit. That's what that's what's happening.
That's
right
what it
here. It's
is.
the death fat sit. I don't know where that clip is from, but I have a feeling it's somewhere they're not supposed to be.
Probably.
The shot is coming up. What is the shot? What's going on?
We're gonna see it, I guess.
You can see here the details of the nails.
Okay.
Brilliant.
That's what real feet are supposed to look like.
It's not Twinkle Toes. Oh my god.
Is this the shot? Because this is awful and I hate it.
Sally, why do you have your hat off?
What is the death fat sit? It's how death fats sit.
She's got her legs as far apart as she can
She's
so the
man-spreading.
fupa can hang down.
The sad thing is, I think she's happier than ALR. Yeah.
Yeah, she is. She definitely is.
Look at this.
This is her best life. And we're all just jealous. Where's your travel vlog? Where's your most handsomest man husband who stands like this in the doorway for a picture? Oh my god. How embarrassing.
You'll know the shot. All right. This is gorgeous.
Here, just like at the Big Buddha Temple, we see the snakes lining some of the walkways here.
What did she call him in the last one? The is it Naga?
Oh, I don't know.
She's glistening.
Oh.
Touching. More touching.
More touching.
Why are we touching?
This is definitely something to experience. The feel and the atmosphere.
Why
is
does
just,
that look all weird? Wait, that look... It almost looked like she was green screen on there,
Place is
don't it?
definitely
Look
something-
at the way the background is all warping from her filter.
Yeah,
look at that.
Look at
the background warp like that. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, Naga.
This is another one of those things where these statues probably look nothing like they're supposed to look because her 17 filters are gone.
I mean, look at her and the statues.
It looks very strange.
Like, if she wasn't actually touching them, I would say that this whole thing might be green screened. Like, look at that. It's just the interpolation.
It's very weird.
Because, I mean, look, right here. You guys can't see. Actually, maybe you can. Hold on. See, look.
Yeah, why is it moving like that?
Like right here.
Uh-huh.
Right here.
Right.
It changes shape.
Yeah. It's the filters.
It changes shape. That's so weird.
Just like with the wax museum. None of these things look like they're looking like right now.
It looks like those, like, stoner artwork they used to do.
Right. The magic eye?
Yeah, thank you.
To experience the feel and the atmosphere is just so.
And even when Salad's holding the camera, he can't hold still.
No, nobody can hold still.
Ethereal.
What's that? How are they up there?
Dang, that's so beautiful.
Oh, the selfie stick.
Oh
probably.
my god, what the hell are you doing, Chantal?
I thought for sure he was going to touch it because it's got a big don't touch sign.
Yeah.
Dang, that's so beautiful, baby.
Look at her, she's just side to side. Her feet are probably killing her.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Fave. And as we exit the structure, we are greeted by more impressive wooden statues.
That guy's staring at him.
Uh-huh. He's looking at Sal like, are you at that thing?
It's like a gorgeous castle.
These little dragon dog things are cute.
Hey, that's the shot.
Filters ain't working too good on that one.
Because that... I'm like 90% sure that's not a bench. That's the offering table.
That's the table, yes. And she is the size of those giant statues.
She's sitting on the offering table.
Uh-huh. She is. She's offering her butt. That's what she thinks about their religion that's not hers. She is bigger than those people. That's insane. But people do sit on it, Ben said. Yeah, I imagine other people sit on it too. Foreigners don't know. They look at that and think it's a bench.
Nothing about that says bench.
No, it looks like a table.
Well, she's probably blasting a wet one too.
Blech.
This is the fattest shit
Yes.
I have seen in a long time. I am gonna sit down on the offering table for a religion that I just 3 minutes ago said I wasn't gonna disrespect.
Yep.
I'm gonna rub my sweaty, smelly ass all over the offering table.
Yep. That's there we go.
Yeah.
Accurate.
Yeah.
That's accurate.
Yeah. Doomhammer. I got the loads. Hold on. Doomhammer. The distortion was because he was raising the camera and tilting it. On cheaper cameras and phone cameras, it's a common thing to warp like that with digital. But she's got a top-of-the-line Samsung.
She's got literally the best Samsung camera that there is.
She snail trailed the fuck out of it. I imagine it's like when I get up from the fucking bike after fucking a half an hour at the gym.
Right.
Just a sweaty butt crack line.
Probably.
God damn, Chantel. How the fuck... Why are you the way that you are?
She's a disrespectful piece of shit.
I know this might strike some viewers as shocking, but I think everyone in the story.
Right.
Look, she's like wiggling on it.
She's proud of herself.
Get
away from that family right now.
She is bigger than this.
She is. Like, she's there taking up, like, that's 2 people and 2 kids right there, and she is, like, almost the size of them wide.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
You in danger, girl. She can't even, no, she can't sit right.
All right, guys, thank you for coming with us.
Now they're both sitting on it.
That's lovely.
Oh. The table was probably crying.
To the Sanctuary of Truth in Pattaya, Thailand.
It's been an amazing afternoon. This place is phenomenal, breathtaking. You have to come here in Pattaya, Thailand, to the Sanctuary of Truth. Thanks for watching, guys.
See you in the next one, guys.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Sell this word.
What a horrible video.
Yeah, jeez, Louise.
So she takes us to one of the most beautiful places. I've never seen this before. She took us in a vlog to one of the most beautiful places I have ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
We couldn't get a good look at anything because they wouldn't hold still.
Mm-hmm.
They disrespected the religion the whole way through it.
Mm-hmm.
They were touching everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then they sat on the offering table.
Yes, that's what happened. That's what happened. Yep.
Travel vlogger extraordinaire.
Mm-hmm.
When is Chantel coming to Mecca? She's never going to Mecca. That's never happening. All right, we will take a look at her. Let's see did we get anything new? A refresh. Give a refresh. No. Let's take a look at her live stream from this morning. And we will put this on 1.5. We'll jump about 5 minutes in. And this is what we will end with.
Higher than the Dubai Tower. Dubai Tower is not going to be the highest one soon. Kuwait's going to have it.
She looks high. Talking about high. She looks high.
She does.
I'm just tired, guys. That's why my eyes are bloodshot.
She's jet lagged.
She's jet lagged. Maybe they got some shisha back at their hotel room.
And ever since I got rain in them, my eyes have been a bit red, I swear.
Or maybe, maybe they stopped at one of those mini cannabis cafes.
She is.
Or she snuck into one.
Hi.
Rebecca, I really would have enjoyed the markets. Oh, for sure. There's so many here, Golden Girl. Hi, Tracy. Tangerine. Hello, Tangerine and Rudy. What eyeliner? What eyeliner looks... Oh, no, look at this. This one is short and chubby. Wait.
She's super tired, but doing her makeup to go out for the day.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta leave you in charge.
She likes to put on her makeup when she's stoned. That was the thing that she did.
Oh,
often.
God, yeah.
Makeup and high Chantal go well together.
Wait. Pause.
Why?
Pause.
Why?
Here we go.
Guys, smash that like button. Share it out on your social media. The Streamlabs are delicious. I'll be right back.
Okay, hurry up.
Just a tip.
Yeah, she
Hi,
really
Life
does look
Styles.
high.
Eat anything special today? Yeah, I did. I ate some fruit that I never tried in my life, and I'm gonna
Got
have
some
a video soon about
edibles
it.
from the cannabis store.
So what do you guys think? You want to be for a little while? I look suited? Yeah, I'm so tired. It's like crazy. So tired. Sorry, guys. Hi, Jenna. Hi, Brittany.
She is
Chicken
high.
shawarma I'm craving for today, and recipes you have. We had a really good chicken shawarma today.
That's not sleepy.
Jet lag.
No,
Snow,
that's
sea,
not
everything in
sleepy,
between. Nice.
Chantal.
Hi,
You have
Kate.
hamburger eyes.
You're like a kid? Hello. Me too. Hi, Cha-Cha. Anyway, so who cares? Let's have fun. I miss the many different wigs you used to wear. Oh my gosh, I left those behind in the Kia. Yeah,
You
I'm
left
honestly
your
really
wigs.
exhausted. You guys
Why
always
would she leave her wigs in the Kia? Wouldn't she give them to Pete's? I'm sure Pete's or Ramon or whatever his name was would have enjoyed having her old wigs.
blame me of that. Just unwinding. And honestly,
Gray.
like the rain
What are
did
you
something to my
meowing?
eyes the other day. I swear there's something in that rain. I don't know.
Oh,
I
the
don't know,
rain
maybe not.
made her
Maybe it's
eyes
just,
high. That's what happened.
I don't know what it is.
the
Maybe
rain.
like I'm allergic to something like the soap they use in the bed sheets. I'm not sure. I'm very sensitive about those things. Like I can't use
No, just
Tide.
all of a sudden, we've been here for 3 weeks, but all of a sudden the soap in the bed sheets is making her eyes look stoned. That's what it is. Maybe it was the rain. Maybe it was the soap in the bed sheets. Maybe it was the edible from the cannabis shop across the street from your hotel.
How about you guys? I'm fixing.
Yes, the cat's here.
I'm
She's
fixing
telling me
some
something.
scrolling. I'm fixing to fix me. I'm gonna have to start
Snatch her,
using
I'll
that,
get us
Tracy.
a good meow.
I'm fixing
Okay.
to. Like whenever you're gonna thinking of doing something, you're fixing to.
Come here.
Like I'm fixing to kick your butt, pal. Oh, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Blame it on the
I'm
rain.
gonna squish this cat. We're gonna get him meow. Come on. Give us a meow. Oh, that was a good meow. Good job, little Gray. That's a good meow.
Hi, Fat Diva. Might be mold. Oh, I hope not. No, I don't know. Hi, Whitney.
I see you, babe. I
no.
can see you in there.
No,
in the
because you
chat.
guys accuse me of being high every day. Like, I'm not high I'm not high, so like I know I was gonna say every day.
You
but
haven't
know what I
been
mean?
high
It's just an
forever. You're high right
example.
now.
So yeah, it's just I look like that when I'm really. I don't know why I look like that actually, honestly. But I don't blame you guys for thinking that actually. I mean, you know.
Because you are.
There we go. Okay. Anyways, whoops. I know you guys love chin slips. Sorry, sometimes it happens. I mean, you know, I have a chin under there.
That was a very good meow. Great,
Giggling.
great job.
Yeah, I'm happy to see you guys. I'm high on life. Yeah, exactly. You got it, Brittany. You never blamed me. Yeah, right. Black J, dump truck. Oh, hi.
Oh, her chat. Her chat. How do I put her
Anyways,
chat?
let's talk about something else. What do you want to talk about?
All right, let me figure out how to use the.
How long are we
the
staying in
machine.
Thailand?
Come on, computer
Giddy.
machine.
I'm always giddy.
Click
I
that?
can't tell you
Does
exactly,
that
but
work?
it's, you know,
No?
it was a fair amount of time, but
I click that.
we didn't change the time or
Oh,
length. It's
wait,
just we always
that
had
doesn't
return
do it.
tickets. So
Shit. Babe, how do I do it?
yeah, I don't know.
Babe, what do I do?
Sometimes you need a lot of time. Like it depends what you're doing. Like I
how
don't
do
think
I
I would
make
need a
it go
month in
up?
somewhere like Cuba or something. I don't know. Cuba's more just
I
like a
don't know
week
how to do it, guys.
vacation type of place in my opinion, but you could stay for a month, I guess.
I can't put
But like
the
Thailand,
chat
it's just
up.
like I don't know. I feel like you just need a bit more
Confusion.
time, in my opinion.
I just want her chat's there in the corner. I can see it. I want to make it go up tall, and I don't know how.
Yum, golden girl. I hope you guys have a nice dinner tonight. I'm kind of hungry. I'm kind of hungry for
hit tea.
7-Eleven wiener hot dogs.
Tea?
No, we have tea, but not yet. I'm an inspiration.
Didn't
Thank
do
you.
anything. Tricking me. Tea didn't do nothing.
Ooh, I don't know. I don't know what park they went to in The Hangover. I'll have to look it up.
Press the rectangle.
Everyone
thing.
always thinks I am Tracy.
There is
Hi,
no
Sherry
rectangle
Rosanna,
thing.
Dad. You and your wieners. I know.
Click the
they're so
video.
good. There's something
Okay,
about 7-Eleven hot
click on
dogs.
the
I just don't
video.
know.
Like pause it. Ah. Good job. See, I knew how to do it. See, I did that all by
The
myself.
ones I used to get in like Cornwall.
I'm
after,
very
like,
good
a
at
bar
computering.
Were like on the roller since probably the 6 a.m. shift. So just shy of 24 hours. But they tasted so good when you put that like fake nacho cheese dispenser on them. Yeah.
She's
These
awfully
ones
giggly
come
for
in.
not high.
You're with the fountain lady, babe. Yeah. Put on filters. There's none. Oh, no,
Wait
they're
a
already
minute.
maxed out.
What?
Anyway.
Wait, Salad is in the chat and with the fountain lady. What does that mean? Where's Salad? It's nighttime. She's at her hotel alone with her makeup all done, high as a kite, and Salad's gone. Interesting.
Squiffy, what does squiffy mean, Shakespeare? I don't have your vocabulary. The pawn lady.
For how much of Burning Man were you covered in mud? 3 days. That's about it. 3 days. 3 days of mud.
Don't know why you waste your time with her, babe. She's made of stone. Eating at that big orange circle place. Orange julep. Yeah, kitty, I miss orange. I could go right now. I would smash probably 4 vegan grilled vegan hot dogs. They're actually really good there. You can't even taste the difference. I challenge anyone in Montreal to go try a
She is
vegan,
lying. She
a
would
vegetarian
not get
hot dog,
the vegan
like
hot
all
dog.
dressed coleslaw, onions,
She would
and
get the
mustard, okay?
regular hot dog
It's
and
like
then say it was vegan.
delicious. Like so filters. And then a poutine. You have to have a poutine. You know? There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah.
I want to know who the fountain
Yeah, you
lady
have to
is.
try it.
Anybody know who the fountain lady is?
Don't ever change the law. Yes, exactly.
So Salad was gone. Chantel went out of the hotel by herself across the street to the cannabis shop. This is what happened.
Coleslaw is better as a condiment. Oh, it's so good. Hi, Nikki Tara. Why is everyone saying that? No, no.
Salad,
I'm just having a good
she's
time.
high.
Just relaxing and chilling out, you know.
Salad went on a 6
Gonna win an old
mile
blender
walk.
from
Yep.
1965.
So she had some time alone and she snuck off to the cannabis store.
Well,
that big weed leaf on
No,
the
it's because you
sign
guys,
over there
like,
was driving her
something
crazy.
I'm in a really weird mood, but it's not because of high. It's because I can't really say.
The fountain lady is the statue
There's so
that
much, you know,
Chantel
that I just- I
fondled.
have to- there's so much in my
Maybe I
life
missed
that's
that one. I
private.
don't remember.
It's weird and different.
Yeah,
for me,
he's
but also
he's
more
at
than
the Spicy Russians place. That's where he's at.
Okay, guys. Rebecca, it used to be all stoners. She's not high and she has not smoking weed. Stop asking that. Tracy's freaking out. With the man's catnip.
Does she think that other people have never been
Any travel
stoned?
tips? Like, what would you like to know? The word Adam is blocked. Because it's annoying. I don't know if it is blocked. I don't even know if I have... I don't think I have blocked words. If I do, I don't remember what they are, okay? If I have a few, I don't know. But haram, probably because it's annoying. I'm sick of seeing that. Oh yeah, you're a mod. Thank goodness. At least we're not alcoholics.
Salad has
No, I
to
don't
be
wanna-
able to
well,
tell that she doesn't.
I'm not gonna
look
crap on
normal.
alcoholics, okay? Because every addiction, you know, is bad, just like the other. We have 2 winners. Vamp Diva and Wildflower. Kindly go to the reception so you can get your prizes.
Oh, Mark,
Look
you
like
know
I'm
what
in
I
love.
mean. Okay, let me do that. Do I have to do anything? or
Yeah,
can
being
I
in love
just-
has a certain look, doesn't it?
Can I just.
Yeah.
Where's it even at? Oh,
I
there
can
it is.
see it in your eyes. Can you go buy some bright? No, I think that I like to live my life in black. I like black
Yeah,
clothing.
I did it.
Thank you, Green Grapes. Thank you. What did Troll Police do? I don't even care if people talk shit, honestly. Doesn't matter. Am I goth? Actually, partly. I was. And I think we always carry, we're different people than we were yesterday, but we always carry a little piece of each of our, like the stages of our lives with us. Ew. I got the ick for diet soda. The timeout or 24 hours, I guess. It's not gonna be.
She is high as a freaking kite. I cannot.
I need to get that checked out. Do you know how many times I hear that in a day? Yeah. I'll add it to the list. Okay. A life full of lies. What lies? What lies am I living?
I'm doing my
I'd like to
best,
know.
Cat, with Wi-Fi. I don't know
You
how
know,
to work
I don't
these
know if you
buttons,
guys
and I don't
realize,
think
but
he
you
was going to
literally
leave
have
me
no clue
alone
of
this
anything that
long.
you're saying. For example,
Makes me nervous.
you're living a lie. Why? Because you're living
Too
a,
many
you're in a fake
buttons in
marriage.
front of me,
How
and it
the heck
makes
do you
me-
know that?
gives me
no
anxiety.
answer. Crickets. Exactly. I love you. Thank you. Why don't you wear lighter clothes? I don't know. I just don't like it. You know, I like black.
You
Should
can
be-
like
look
black,
fine,
but
yeah,
it's too
people
hot
don't
for
like-
black, honey.
Should be water. Yeah, it's water off a duck's back. Whatever. I'll have her blender. 1956. I bet you a blender from 1956 would still work today. Yeah, a chance. What am I going to eat next? Well, I don't know. I've had some 7-Eleven hot dogs on the brain. I don't know. I had KFC earlier.
It usually
They have really
does,
good mashed potatoes and
Kimmy.
gravy. I'm so jealous until I wish I could be there. I could be out walking the streets all night. Yeah, I know, but I don't love walking. Coffee and fake marriage, and she will never be able to travel. You too old to troll. You must upgrade your SIM card. What happened to my cheek?
Yeah, what happened to your cheek?
Mhm.
It's been swollen for years, Chantel.
What are you talking about? You guys are freaking me out. No, you can wear black, but lighter fabric. Oh, lighter fabric. It's hard to find things, you know? It's hard to find things like in my size.
You don't have to wear the full
can't
body
even-
suit.
Oh, you have an
can
antique
wear like a
collection? That's
light
so cool.
scarf on your head.
What's for your plan for when you get back to Clay? Like I said, inhale my cats. I don't know, just live life, you know. I have some content planned.
Oh, you have some content
Wear
planned,
whatever
huh?
colors you want, exactly, Whitney. You feel me? I have some snacks, like some chips, but
Yeah, completely ignores the question,
I got
right?
this package of chips. I have to show you the package. The package is still here. I have to in the garbage.
She did say cast plural. It sounded
I
like
put
that
the
to me
empty
too,
packet
Hannah
of
Beans.
chips
But she's just
in
stoned.
the hotel drawer. Remember when I did that with KFC? Okay. So this is like, you think this is, okay, what do you guys think this is before you open it? Ketchup flavored potato sticks, okay? They're not fries,
Yeah.
they're like chips, but they're in like fry form, all right? So you think, okay, they're gonna have that like bright red ketchup seasoning that you think would cause like a third eye to form generations from now. But no, it has like actual little packets of like wet ketchup. Why, who
Yeah.
invented this? I'm looking up the company. Where's the 1-800 number?
That's disgusting.
Why would you put wet ketchup on dry chips? I'm
You
mad.
ate it.
Where's the-
Why did you eat it? It sounds gross. Why is it open and eaten?
What the heck? Well, conveniently only the best before date is showing. Absolves them of any liability, you know. But they were actually, but the thing is, they were delicious.
Where'd she get
Lady
narcotics?
ketchup-
There are
no,
weed
I draw the line.
stores all over. As they've been walking around, they
All right.
pass cannabis stores left
Wet
and right.
ketchup. Jenna, you know, like liquid.
So when Salad left,
That's
she
so
snuck
odd,
over
Breezes,
there and
right?
got some
Anyway,
edibles.
ugh.
Yeah, how you
Sorry.
feel? You okay, babe?
So I'm just in a
Yeah.
mood
Come
to
out
fuck
all
with
right?
you guys, like-
Yeah, I had a.
Everyone's very worried about your butt.
That's her.
That's her struggle breath.
I had to get the kids ready for bed, and the dog was freaking out.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, all ketchup is, yeah, it's wet. Yeah, exactly. But you know
So it was like half poop, half dad.
what I mean? Like the dry ketchup is that dry, powdery stuff that they put on chips. Babe, I will. Babe, as if, imagine. I'll put them back in the drawer just for now. I mean, in the morning I make a sweep. A drawer sweep.
Why don't you put them in the garbage? Put the garbage in the garbage.
Hi, Ichabod.
You don't have to keep it in the drawer.
Oh, okay. Marsha, Grandstaff, hi. Trollstone. No, your name is Trollstone, and you're calling me Stoned. She means the mustard one.
You are stoned, Chantel.
I've seen your wanted posters all over New York City. Kinda, yeah. I already thanked everyone for the publicity the other day. I don't know. What do you want me to do about it? Cry? Like... Subscribers only. Oh yeah, thank you. She was on mustard kick. Everyone, okay, but there's like a mustard and cottage cheese kick now. He's right on it. I know, he's awesome. Thanks, babe, for turning on the things. Tan's juicy. Heinz ketchup on fresh cooked fries. Oh yeah, on like cooked fries, yeah. But not on chips. Like, would you put actual ketchup? If you like that, hey, more power to you. One time in a bag of
yeah,
Cheetos.
we did get a bingo.
We did? Okay.
Yeah, we got to, you know what I mean? I made it. Yeah, excited. Good job.
Okay.
Those, you know how Cheetos have that bright orange powder on them?
Mouse.
Anyway, they're so good though. Anyways, one time I reached my hand in and pulled something out, and I thought when I was pulling it out of the bag, like, this feels like moist, like kind of damp, like it's been sitting in a basement since 19.
Already said bees needs to be clicked. Okay, that's a 2 bingo.
Starting today, only 3 Minneapolis beaches.
Cat
Why?
interrupts a news podcast.
Aw, it's a good kitty. Oh, we haven't had this one forever. I love him. He just can't eat it. They need to clean it up for him. Look, he can't even get a bite. He's freaking out.
Our friend got 2 very little kittens.
Oh God, they're so stinking cute. They're tiny like that too. They're
She
so
named
sweet.
Their names are Peep and Cheep.
They are so stinking cute.
They are. Miss Sin fell asleep on the couch, and the one cat snuggled up on her lap.
Yeah.
And was suckling on the blanket. The loudest purring I have ever heard come from a cat. It was like...
Oh, so sweet. That was my little buddy.
56 with the blender.
I think that was cheap.
But it's like soft a bit, so
Yes,
I pull it
that's
out. Thanks, babe, for welcoming everybody. And it was just like a whole almost spam, half a spam size chunk of just the powder. It was, anyway, I ate half, but still.
Oh, McKimmons,
it was
that's
so
fantastic.
Good. It was so salty and cheesy.
You have to send us
Imagine,
pictures.
like,
All right, so we're looking for... Has she mentioned her cats?
She said when she goes home, she's going to sniff her cats, plural.
Cats.
But I think she's just high.
A young man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
You fuck young boys, Valdez. Are you a madman?
Did we Demon Cat voice?
I don't know.
Random singing?
No.
Plans to clean?
She's
Shame?
just stuffing garbage in the drawers.
Yeah.
Well, she did say she would take the garbage out of the drawer tomorrow.
Plans
so
to
I
clean?
technically plan to clean. It's going to be there when they leave.
Gunter, why did you goont my fries? I goonted them, and they were mine. What kind of goonts is Gunter's fries? And doesn't even goont him in the eyes. Gunter, there were tears there. If you goonted them, would you even care? Gunter, do
Okay,
you...
this is weird.
We did get random singing. Okay.
Oh, I'm on a boat with a couple of wackos, shaking my hips and dipping my fat toe in the water. Dip it in the water. This party's getting hotter. It's so hot, it's stupid.
So here's a thing for maybe the 3 people who don't know. Does his voice sound familiar at all?
No.
That's the same guy who did Bender.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I can hear it now that you say that.
Okay, shame somebody, block somebody. Well, she has been blocking many people in chat. Rage binge, I won't talk about drama in her demon cat voice. And on our end, we are looking for stream goal. Well, 500. That's the common stream goal. A movie reference? I feel like we've had at least one movie reference.
I can't think of one, but maybe.
Comma Club, Call the Cops, and Dragon Ball. And a squee. We got a squee. You squeed over cheap for like an hour last night.
Oh, okay, fine.
Harry Spotter, did you...
I thought I deleted that. That one's old.
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Am I pargant? Am I gregnant? Am I pegnate? Help? Is there a possibility that I'm pegrant? Am I pregnant or am I okay? Could I be pregonate? How do I know if I'm prengan? Can I be pregnant? Can oo get pregante? Can oo bleed while oo...
Shelly was close to calling the cops at the beginning.
I was close.
Like, don't you love the
I was
powder from
a bit
Cheetos more than the
triggered.
actual Cheeto? Like, aren't you
I swear to God, Tom Kenny does PPG Mayor's voice for the Ice King. Tom Kenny does do the Ice King, I believe.
excited after you eat like half a bag of Cheetos or a whole bag? You have that buildup of Cheeto dust on your fingers. Well, this was like a whole bar of Cheetos.
And the one thing, when I first got into Adventure Time, the one thing I loved was the voice actor who played Finn. Now, this could be just some bullshit I read online, but it was actually like a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
And as Finn aged, the voice actor for Finn aged.
That makes sense. I'm sure there are 12-year-old voice actors.
It was so good. Hey, I'm the girl who will sit in biology class and eat dill pickle powder, okay? So I'm weird.
So, like, the voice cracks and shit like that, while added in, were also natural.
Interesting.
Buffalo chips and blue cheese? Oh, that sounds good. Oh, no, pickle soup. I'm okay, thanks. No, I'm just tired and, you know.
Someone
worn out.
in her chat said,
We've been doing a
Cheetos
lot.
make your fingers smell like belly button. If your belly button smells like Cheetos, I think that might not be good.
Yeah.
I don't think it's supposed to smell like a Cheeto.
Yes, they had him age with the actor. Okay, I didn't think that was bullshit.
I'm not used to going out. Like, even once a week. I don't like people-y places. I have anxiety. I freak out.
She is so over this fucking trip. She is so over this trip.
Yep.
I'm not properly medicated, more than likely. I need to, like, chill out sometimes, you know? Like, I'm so tired, honestly, guys. Tastes like cereal to me. Yeah, like puffed corn. I am very tired, yeah. Hi, Anastasia! Of course you can. I can what? I don't know, sometimes WDH, because, like, if I'm being honest, like, it was such a big part of my life, you know? And, like...
Seth Rogen plays Finn in the reboot, because isn't the reboot Finn right now, like, a grown-up?
Part of me felt like it
How
was,
long's
you know...
the show been on? I imagine they probably would be then, right?
No, they did the run. I think Hulu picked it up after Cartoon Network dropped it. Then HBO did a season, like Distant Lands or something like that, I thought the HBO one was amazing. And now there's the Fiona and Cake spinoff, and I think that's where Finn's the adult.
I was excessively overdoing it for sure, yeah. But as a Canadian, like, raised in that, like, not raised, but like, well, yeah, like, I'm from a, you know, part of the world where it's, like, celebrated as, like, for its, like, medicinal properties. For
Are they stuck in the country? I think they are. I think they're stuck.
many different reasons. Yeah.
Is she talking?
Is that dog getting in the fucking trash?
Probably.
Can you go yell at her?
Is she's right now talking about weed, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm a Canadian. In my culture, it's celebrated. Why are we justifying weed right now if we're supposedly not stoned? Very weird.
Other alternative universe, Fiona and Cake, Finn is an adult there. I'm gonna have to check that out. I heard it's really worth the watch.
You know, helping with depression, anxiety, and stuff. So to go into, like, a culture that's completely against it. So it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's like a struggle for me sometimes, you know. But yeah, I mean, overall, I do all right. You know, I mean, they don't have any of that in Kuwait, like, whatsoever, like, at all. So it's like really illegal there. So it's different, you know. But no, I'm totally fine when I'm there. I don't mind. I don't think of it when I'm there. If I can take it off when I can go to, oh yeah. Yeah. No, I don't wear it all the time. You can. Like, sometimes I do it for comfort, like my one-piece one. I like more. So I just put it on sometimes if I want to just cover my head for whatever reason. I do. I don't know WDH. It's hard to say what I would do in that situation.
Yeah, there's no floor meth in Kuwait.
My hair? Like, probably here. Not very long.
No, the fuck it's not. Maybe from your neck to there, but your hair is not from the top of your head down that far. It just isn't. Nobody believes that.
So, the AC is really nice in here. Hi, Paris.
There's Demon Cat voice. Yep, Demon Cat voice. Bang. One more bingo. I don't remember adding this to the Alright, we'll wait for Miss Sin to come back for this one. Hold on. We'll wait for Miss Sin on this one. Don't let me forget.
Okay, what's next? I have how to get my meds. I do have my meds on me. Oh, you mean like I feel like it should be reevaluated to see what I do need, you know? But yeah.
The chicken breast left cheek. Dude, it's... How is that not concerning? How are you not concerned by this?
Pickle soup. Does he like my hair long? I don't know. I don't think he's ever seen me with long hair. He doesn't really comment on his preference on my hair.
Does he like your hair long? I don't think he's ever seen me with the long hair. I thought you didn't wear the hijab when the camera's off.
Yeah, she has long, thick, lustrous hair now, remember?
Interesting. Yeah, because she's saying her hair's down to here now.
Oh yeah, super long. Long, beautiful from the whatever horse shit she's been putting on it.
Someone asked about her cheek earlier. I don't know what's going on with it. It is crazy.
She pretended like she didn't know what they were talking about.
Iota bingo.
No, you didn't wait for me for some Shrek thing, did you? I've never seen this one. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, god damn it. I thought it was another Shrek. It's terrible. Oh, this is terrible.
So dumb.
It's terrible.
I was only 9
Vito.
years old.
This shouldn't even be in there.
Doesn't seem to mind. Maddie,
Yeah, it is like a mobile game ad.
I would say it's grown in a bit different than when it was before it was shaved. Yeah, it's still thin. Obviously, it's not going to be miraculously like, you know, but it's.
I love how whenever she streams, it's just a blank wall behind her.
Yeah, I think that's probably the hotel curtains.
Shelly, live with me.
Libby's drunk.
It's, I would say better. Plus, like, before I came here, I was taking collagen a lot, right?
Have my Shrek.
Libby, you're drunk.
And I have to take my vitamins, but I was taking this, like, rosemary oil stuff. This, like, seed oil, rosemary oil, all this good stuff for your hair. I guess that.
She's not.
You're not getting those Shreks, you guys. You're not getting them.
I know, Anna.
It's still thick, girl. Your hair is the only thin thing about you.
Oh, God.
I don't like being on meds. I don't like, you know.
It's hard to type and wash my face at the same time.
Wash your fave. She's washing her face.
She's washing her fave.
I don't like having issues where I need meds, but, like, that's the reality of it. Yeah, I'm thirsty. This dehydrated me. Plus, mashed potatoes and gravy are salty, too.
Yeah, I'm very thirsty for some reason.
It's weird. She's thirsty and she's got the munchies. She's looking for old freaking ketchup chips in the drawers. Yeah.
Give me Shrek. We must have Shreks. Well, you guys know how to get your own Shreks.
I can veto those ones. I can't veto the other ones.
Yeah, she can't veto the pop-ups.
Rosemary oil.
I'm going to veto them.
Do you play dress up? Well, that's just private, isn't it? Are you and Salah going to stay in Kuwait? Well, Katie. I can't really answer that. Oh, hello.
I can't tell you when we're going back to Kuwait.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Salam. Do you mind grabbing me a water from the fridge while you're up there? Do you mind just grabbing me a cold water from the fridge, please?
Cold water?
Yeah, while you're in that half of the room, because it's such a long room.
She's even acting high.
She is so high.
Thank you, Autumn.
She doesn't know how to act around salad.
No.
You could. She's like, the way she explained the needing of the water was just so strange.
To get the water? Yeah. You sent a dream? Thank you.
Lucky you, I find hot water here. It's too friggin' humid.
There must be a skunk outside.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it. Sorry, guys. I have to. I know I was fiddle with it, but.
She is so high. She is so high.
She's like, does he know? Can he tell? Can he tell?
Why do morbid obese people have such an aversion to medication?
That's a good question.
Because they fill their body with so much other nonsense that they're afraid that Tylenol or prescriptions.
Right, make me the one thing.
You're doing the daintiest chews.
I'm trying to be quiet.
What is it?
Nothing for you.
What is it?
The worst chips, because the ones nobody else likes.
Chili cheese. Let me try one. I've never had one.
I'm the mom. I have to eat the chips that no one else likes out of the variety box. They're not good.
I don't get any flavor. They just taste like saltier Fritos.
Yeah.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
See that helmet?
Oh, no, never mind. You kind of get a little bit on the back end.
Yeah.
I'm sweaty, right?
Oh my gosh, you're so sticky.
Yeah, I know. Yo, visitors.
Hi.
Why is
it doesn't make exercise?
Yeah. I walked about 10 kilometers, maybe.
Oh my gosh, would that kill me?
He was doing a lot of dancing.
Yeah, sure, just relax.
I'll take the cold shower.
That was me last
Enjoy.
night.
Yeah.
Just fresh towels there under my dress. My dress is hanging up, I mean, because I washed it. Another chin reveal. Oh,
That's the whole reason you bought that variety box. Was because there were like 7 chips in there that the kids liked, and then there was the sun chips that I eat.
And the Fritos that nobody likes, so those are the ones I eat.
Otterly, hi. Vamp Diva said hello.
Hello, Diva.
Thank you for a cameo. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for requesting it. Yeah.
Sorry, how to say that?
Yeah, maybe it's me,
Oh,
but
you're
I just
welcome. Thank you for requesting it. Yeah.
see the curtains just did it too.
What's that?
You see it?
Uh-huh.
It's very subtle, but
Sorry, how to say the name? Nicotier?
Nick.
I like Fritos. I like Fritos with chili.
I just say Necutier.
That probably be good. I've never had them in chili.
You just throw a handful in a bowl. It's pretty good. The other thing, and this is just a me thing, hot Cheetos.
I mean, that's why they're chili cheese.
Yeah.
Used to go for chili.
Hot Cheetos. I'll throw some hot Cheetos in a bowl of chili. That's pretty good.
Oh,
Sorry.
guys.
Nice to have you back. And a few cones.
You are trying so hard.
Am I making noise?
And the OBS isn't picking it up, but since I have the monitors on, I hear it. So, like, I see Miss Sin lean back from the microphone, and
Because you yell at me for having snacks all the
she
time.
starts working her jaw very slowly, and through the monitors, I hear.
Shut up.
Andy Cap's hot fries
They
are
are.
greater than cheese. I don't know,
Hot
man.
fries are delicious.
Hot fries are good, but when I eat hot Cheetos, I put them on a sandwich. I put them in my chili. I do stuff with the hot Cheetos. If I'm eating hot fries, I just want the hot fries.
Because they're good.
Kitty.
The jalapeno Cheetos are amazing too. Like I literally can't buy the bags of them because I will eat the whole bag in like one day.
7-Eleven water. It only fits like the very top
Because you have a fat giant head.
Yes.
of my head. Good day.
It's that
There
big
we
bag
go.
of the head food, but I can't fit over it.
What do I look like? Something funny I can't remember. Neckerchief? Hi, Jaw. If I could do anything.
She looks like oh my god, how am I blanking on the name? Say goodnight to the bad guy.
Scarface?
Al Pacino. What the fuck was his character's name?
No.
What was Pacino's character in Scarface?
Anthony something? No.
Oh my god.
I can't remember.
Tony Montana.
I knew it was Anthony something.
Yeah. It's fucking she looks like Tony Montana's fat mom. Ah shit, and there's a movie reference. Nice. Double bingo.
I saw a guy do this in a toothpaste ad once. Ta-da!
I have a.
Alright, here we go. This is oh no.
Too bad you can't get at it.
Can't I?
Hey, what the? Mama warned me about women like you. I was hoping she was right.
I love Johnny Bravo.
Right now, go to a pickle museum. Pickles and cheese museum.
Later, drunkie.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Ow!
She's so good.
That was a fun part of the museum, eh?
She is so high.
I love it. We
She's
have
not
fun like
super
kids.
high, and she probably didn't smoke because then she would have been afraid Sally could smell it. But I bet as soon as he left, she waddled her little way down the road to that cannabis shop and got just a small edible.
Yeah.
Not a big wheelchair edible, just a small little something.
It's in there. It's so fun. You have to have a young spirit. Homeless man pickle? Ew, what? No, just pickle museum, you know, like all the different kinds. Michael Jackson, give me 5 margaritas.
Awoo. Hey guys, missed most of the stream. Sorry, stopping by to say hi. Watching the rest of the stream while getting some writing done. Love you both. Hope you're both well, healthy, and enjoying your evening. Yes to all of the above. Thank you very
Liz.
much, Liz. She is so fucking
She
high.
is baked out of her mind right now.
You make me laugh. Okay.
Look at that face. She's like, I'm gonna get caught. That face right there was, oh fuck, he's gonna know I'm high. That's exactly what that face was. She's trying real hard to control herself.
Okay.
Wait. That?
No, watch.
You make me laugh.
That face is fuck. Does he know I'm high? I gotta calm down. I gotta chill.
Okay.
That's what that is.
Yeah.
Because he was in the chat defending her, saying she's not high. She's not high. She said it was just like the laundry soap that they're using on the sheets. It's bothering her eyes.
Yeah, she's tired, jet lagged. The laundry soap is giving her
the rain. She might be allergic to the rain.
Yeah, she needs water.
Let me wear your hat. Make me look like Michael Jackson. 5 margaritas. Is that a song? I hate that song, Margaritaville. Oh my gosh. Every job I've ever worked at in my life has at least one person that likes that song. It's like, I'm not kidding.
Because it's a great song.
Everybody hates that song.
Stop it.
I hate that song.
Boy George, look. Yep. Indeed, it's a song. Jimmy Buffett? What? Oh, sorry, I was thinking of Jimmy Hoffa. I was like, they found him? Yeah, so, okay.
Oh, we got Tino
the temperature
there. Cool.
in Thailand
love Tino.
is not as bad as Kuwait, but it's more humid. It's crazy. Hi, Sleepy Bird.
Some seeds, baby.
Oh, thanks. Sunflower seeds and... Oh, pumpkin.
Oh, he brought her snacks.
I got sunflower seeds over here, too. If he got her sunflower seeds and pumpkin seeds. Phenomenal.
Pumpkin pie.
Thank you for your input, Salad.
She's very disappointed. She's like, I
Hand it
wanted
over, you
chips.
pumpkin pie haircut.
I wanted fucking hot dogs from 7-Eleven.
Pull over. Huh? Pull over. Not scared again, but thanks for noticing.
Oh my god.
Hammond Bean says test, and I see you, buddy.
Pull over your car on the side of the road.
Hi, Alyosha. We don't mind if you need to go and be with your mans. Oh.
He walked 6 miles to 7-Eleven? No, the fuck he didn't.
He walked 6 miles to somewhere, but it wasn't.
He walked around the corner to 7-Eleven and just spent like 2 hours not being next to Chantel.
Yeah.
Well,
like we can all speculate. He went to the sugar room. He did this, that, the third. All he wanted to do was not be next to this woman.
Yeah.
That's all his goal was.
eventually, but I'm just hanging with the bees now, right?
Eventually, it's been lately, right?
No, and if you guys would like to help me complete my goal to not be next to this woman in 6 minutes.
How rude.
You're going to hit up that Streamlabs listed down below.
Like,
she needs... we need a Shrek or a fart and a Dragon Ball, and I think that's like 4 bingos.
it will happen at some point.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
He just went to fondle statues.
You're welcome. I'll teach you anything. What the heck? Come try one of these. Tastes weird.
You're not supposed to eat the seed part. She's eating the shell.
Is she?
I didn't see her spit it out.
Tastes like bullet shrapnel. Not that I know what that tastes like, but like it's like...
She doesn't know how to eat sunflower
I don't
seeds.
think she knows how to eat sunflower seeds. I've been trying to cut back on smoking, and so I got a bag of sunflower seeds.
Does that help?
It helps, yeah.
Do they have the shells on them, though? That's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's the point, is to work the kernel out and spit the shell out.
hard and metallic tasting or something. Come taste one of these. Weird. It's good though.
That's true, John Galt. Nobody really gets it. Like, it's like sitting in your car when you pull in the driveway. You just need to sit there for a couple of minutes. Like, nobody understands.
5 more? I'm gonna do more. You know what? Even if nobody watches. You know what? Even if 50 people watching, you think of 50 people in a room. I want to do something entertaining like that. I miss that.
Keep the mouth busy, smart. Yeah, that's what it is. But I can't do it on stream because all you're going to hear me is cracking and spitting out the shells. I love when I quit for a while when I was in construction, and we would lay down drop cloths, and then I would just eat the seeds and spit them on the drop cloth and take it out and shake it out.
Dumb and Dumb are so cool. Sunflower seeds. They taste like they have spices on the inside.
Same, John. Same. They think I'm just. Well, sometimes I am, but yeah.
I'm embarrassed. Yeah. Imagine. His head fell off.
I don't think she knows how to eat a sunflower seed.
And then whenever they're in the truck, he's like, "Oh, don't worry, I managed to raise a few extra bucks." Because he's eating a bag of Cheetos, and he's like, "Where'd you get a few extra bucks?" Sold a few things, some baseball cards. Edie. And then Harry's face is like, Lloyd, you sold my dead bird to a blanket?
What?
What the fuck is she talking about?
Chantel Salad's gonna know that you're high. You better calm down.
How long till it spikes into a rotted tooth? Oh, that can't be too long. Hey, Sins, first time donator here. Thank you for making the most boring YouTubers alive seem marginally interesting. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Kathy.
What I think was a compliment. Thank you. Oh, Dumb and Dumb? Of course. No wonder I don't get it.
Hi, comic cookers. Me, myself, and Irene is good too.
A sideways duck. You're just gonna have to let it go. There's nothing to do about it.
There, just go. Bam.
Or learn your own Spanish swear words. Yeah, puta.
Oh shit, it was humid when I was outside. Now it's raining. See the luck?
But you would have liked that, huh?
Make sure to put the shells in the ashtray. No, I usually have like a cup.
Enjoy it. The gas man. How the hell do I know I got gas? And then he always takes those pills.
I think Sally just left again.
Samsonite.
I think he did. It sounded like it.
Yeah, flip it backwards. No. You kidding? Can't even put my own socks on. No, I'm just joking. Actually, I can.
No, you've told us that you can't.
Whenever she says I'm just kidding, she's telling the truth.
Yeah.
But I couldn't say the alphabet backwards. I don't know how they like use that for a sobriety test, because who the fuck can do that anyways?
I don't think that's a thing. I
would hope not.
I went through one of those checkpoints once. He's like, "Are you drunk?" I'm like, "Not yet." And he said, "Can you say the alphabet?" And I said, "Yeah." And then, he just chatted for a minute. I obviously wasn't drinking. I'm like, "Do you guys really do the backwards thing?" He's like, "Not really." It was very ambiguous, but
Anna! Wasted away again in margarita. What should I have for snack? I hate having nothing.
Because, yeah, if they ask you, can you do the alphabet backwards? Well, you're going to be like, well, I couldn't do that sober either.
Right.
He's like, so you're what? You're not sober? I'm like, fuck.
Hi, Alana.
Yeah, the eye test. That's what I've heard is the common usage is the...
Yeah, follow the pen.
Yeah, because apparently drunk eyes are jumpy.
Yeah, they can't follow
Hi,
it
Dan.
right.
Are still in Thailand? What a trip. Yeah. We made it worthwhile. For a while. Only thing is, I don't think I'll go this long ever again.
Stand on one foot thing.
I miss Julia and a lot of things. Guacamole? I guess
They'll say do E to Q, no singing. E, F, G, H, I, J, L.
But you're not drunk. It might be hard to start at E. I think the starting at a random letter would be difficult. And then the not singing, also drunk, would be difficult.
Well, then you just do it in your head real fast. A, B, C, E, F, G, H.
You're right.
I mean, you think it would be that easy.
Yeah, ham and beans. That's a better option. You could just not drink and drive.
And
yeah, but
also
still.
that.
Okay, just give me a minute, guys. I have to adjust my thing is going to fall. So just, I'm going to cover you and mute you for a second, okay?
Anything in German sounds aggressive.
Yes.
Just figure out the word McDouble and put an angry face on. McDouble! Oof. Uh-oh. Why is she covering us up?
I'm going to cover you and mute you for a second, okay?
Why?
This was probably so she could hit a joint.
What does she do? Salad left, so she can do something right now real quick. She's going to eat another piece of her edible. And we just don't want us to hear her opening the little Ziploc.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Because Salad just walked out the door.
Cell phone in German is handy. That's a running joke on AAA. Mein Handy. I need mein Handy. The eyes glitch. That's interesting.
She's airing out the chins. She doesn't have pants on. Maybe. Fixing the hijab. Why would she need to mute to fix the hijab, though?
Yeah, good point.
I mean, you just cover it up. Why do you need to mute? What's the sound that we shouldn't be
It's got to be the cellophane.
I think it might be.
Hide and seek, peekaboo bees.
Yeah, aren't you curious, Salad, what she was just doing?
Okay, I'm going to try these weird pumpkin seeds.
She doesn't know how to fucking eat them. She just smushes them with her only good teeth.
I don't think, you don't have to open pumpkin seeds like that. You just eat them.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything to spit
Hide and
out with
seek?
pumpkin seed.
I used to love that game.
She thinks you're supposed to spit those out too?
It is straight chipmunking, yeah.
Hey, Barrows.
She's taking the whole seed out. She's not eating them. She's just sucking the salt off and throwing it down.
She's really hungry, and that's all she has. Sally, like, totally pranked her, bringing back shelled seeds for her to eat as a snack.
Salty seeds.
It's like, this will help you lose weight. You get one little nibble out of each one, but you have to work for it.
She has no molars? I don't think she has any back teeth. Like, past the 4 in the front, they're all these little, like, rotten nubs.
Yeah.
That's how Amber's are, too.
Call the bullies. Lots of haunted attractions. I love that.
Miss Sin won't do a haunted house.
I will do the outside ones. I get claustrophobic in the inside ones. I don't like it.
Okay.
I don't want to do the inside ones.
Is there a stream goal we could hit to get you to go into a haunted house?
I'm not going to a haunted house. I'm not going. We can go to the outside ones. We're not going to haunted house ones. Not happening. I'm not doing it. You can't make me do it.
There's got to be.
I can't do it.
There has to be some.
I can't do it.
There has to be some goal that we could hit at some point in the future.
$1 million.
How about we? how about we land somewhere on Earth?
I don't know, babe. I don't think I could do it. I think I would chicken out. I can't do it.
So we're about.
Can we just go to the outside one?
We're about a week off from turning on Halloween donations because I'm feeling Halloweeny this year, so we'll put them on early. The first week that we turn on Halloween donations, if I set the goal, the initial goal, how I usually do 5 and 5 split, if I set the initial goal to a straight stack and we get it filled in one stream, would you do it?
I don't know. Maybe.
Would you do it?
I could say I'll try, but I can't promise I won't chicken out when we get to the door.
Okay, there you guys have it. I have to update some of the Halloween donations, so either next week or the week after we will have the Halloween donations up. So the first week we have that up, if we can hit that goal, Miss Sin will do a haunted house.
Can we do a haunted hayride?
But we do a haunted house.
We do a haunted hayride.
You'll do a haunted house.
Then, but I'm too scared to go in them half the time. I hate jump scares. They like literally almost take my life away.
And then I'll buy you ice cream after, from wherever you want.
No, I don't believe you.
I will.
I don't believe you.
They'll make my heart skip to like 210, I swear. Camara?
Live stream it? No, I feel like that'd be shitty.
Where's that kitty? Forgive my... Oh. Why are all the blinds closed? Boo. Oh, hi, Bella.
Is she drinking ginger ale?
I don't know.
It's like the worst munchy food I've ever had.
Okay, I'm gonna look for the snacks. You in the bath? There's a bathtub emoji. Hi, Alana. Sorry, I missed
I've never been to a corn
Everything's
maze.
alright.
That
You know,
seems
just
kind
living.
of scary, but
I'm in
less
South
scary
France
than
right now. I
a
keep thinking
haunted
it's because I've seen a lot of hijabis. Oh, cool, Bam. Are you drinking French wine? What are you doing? Did I jump scare? No, never. Well, I was excited, yeah.
Okay, so it's not the no pants thing. Because you wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, not no pants.
Sorry,
It was something that we couldn't hear. Adjusting the hijab, but there's no reason we wouldn't have been able to hear that.
Yeah, no, she was opening up the edible cellophane.
Mm-hmm. I think she was.
I need a snack. Yay. Bella.
You guys can hear my pen
I think the
clicking, I'm sorry.
McCamey Manor thing is still in operation, actually.
I think so.
Alright. I have a bit of an issue. I love snacks. I'll save you some.
She went to get better snacks.
I'm just gonna have half of everything, okay? Of the couple things.
So these are all salads food, and she's just eating it.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do a snap taste test for the beezers. And then just close them and you can have the rest. Because we have to share things. That's how marriage works. Alright, I'm kidding.
She is so fucking high.
What is we have to share things? I'm kidding. What is that?
She is so fucking high.
So I miss poutine. First thing I'm gonna have is a bite of Snickers.
This is not
a taste test of Snickers. Everybody knows what Snickers tastes like.
This is not for you.
Mukbang. Roseanne eating camembert? Yum.
She's so high. She just saw snacks over there.
Yep. She was like, Sally gave me these shitty snacks. I'm going to go eat his.
Yeah. He went back out to the sugar room.
Yep.
It's delicious.
She ate half the bar in one bite.
I would love a Snickers.
Good caramel pull.
You know, John Galt, you're exactly right. This is the stone lard ass that we missed, just getting high and eating for 6 hours straight.
Munchie peas. No. Homemade low-calorie spaghetti. Did you make the noodles, you mean? This is like a knockoff Bugles.
God, she's just tearing into
She
everything.
just rips it open, so it's not even like you can close it back up nicely again. She just ripped the side of the package open.
Yep.
Oh, they're like all warped. I can't even put them on my finger. I'll just...
Yeah, I don't think you could put them on your finger anyway. They're not traffic cones.
Come on, not like you. If I don't like something...
I would divorce my partner if they tore into my snacks like this.
Yeah, I think so too. Speaking of snacks, some chocolate. Give me that chocolate stuff you got over there.
I believe I do.
I know you stole it from me earlier. I know. So.
It's not stolen. These are mine.
You gave it to me.
I let you have some.
Okay, well, let me have some more.
The brownie brittle. I'm not. It's not bad.
Oh, you don't like it? Give it to me.
It's
all of
a
them.
low calorie.
Karina, how dare you have ice cream and not share?
It's low calorie M&M brownie. It's this brownie brittle shit with little M&Ms in it, and they're
It's
like
very crunchy.
Like 2-inch by 2-inch squares. They're flat, and
it's like dehydrated brownies.
Yeah, and it's like 100 calories for 4 of them.
But they're good.
They're not bad, but I feel like if I'm gonna go that route, I'll just stick with popcorn, honestly.
I want
because
chocolate.
this isn't filling.
I don't like it. But if I don't, if it's something I don't like it,
if it's not happening.
No.
Original flavor, it's amplified by how much I don't like it. I'm trying to read. That doesn't look tasty. Bismillah.
They do have to ration food, and she's just tearing through it.
Yep.
We got sunflower seeds. They are waiting until payday. It's a few days away. And this is right when Chantel gets super fucking broke.
Mm-hmm.
Because she doesn't
plan.
Yeah. So she's like, I have $100 to last till the 21st.
Right.
And like this is our snack food. Like we have to save it. We can get actual food, but this is our like snacks. This is all we can afford. And she's like, I'm eating half of everything right now.
Uh-huh.
Potato snack.
Oh, just pick one and eat it. Why are you're opening all of them so they're all stale now?
Mm-hmm.
Like if that's it, then they're all just stale.
Yep.
Just pick one.
North Carolina.
She's such an asshole.
This is why they can't afford everything. She's been eating nonstop for like 20 minutes, and now she's just going into salads food.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what flavor? I don't know. What is that? Green thing and capsicum?
Hey, don't you chase those kitties. No, she goes. Chasing kitties.
It's like a linebacker running through the fucking house.
That noise that I went to investigate
I'm a
earlier.
fucking whore.
She got the plate that had spaghetti sauce on it out of the sink and licked it clean on the floor.
Chantel is like even when she's left alone around a bag of snacks.
Yep. Yeah, she stole my granola.
She did. There wasn't a lot.
I would call this flavor nectar
wanted to eat it still.
Crispy air.
Granola is another top tier snack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, paprika?
The only way you can make that noise while you eat is if you are legitimately trying to be as obnoxious as possible. Look.
Yeah.
I am going to show you. I'm going to pull 2 pretzel wheels out of my bag here. Now 1.
Uh-huh. Chewing like a normal person.
2, Chantel. You have to like inhale while you do it.
Yeah, it's on purpose. Because people tell her in the comments, I I like your eating sounds. It's so soothing.
Doesn't taste like anything to me. All right, one more thing.
Why is Salad not yelling at her in the chat?
Potato snack.
To
Twisty.
stop
Looks
opening
like
everything.
Tomato flavor? Really? This is, again, nothing flavor.
Then why are you
Like pasta.
eating it?
What, did I order food?
Salad's not saying anything in her chat. He's just talking to other people in the chat.
He probably has the stream on mute.
He might.
He's just looking at the chat. Like you have to purposely
be obnoxious with your food to eat like that.
Yeah, like you have to do it on purpose
It's like
to be that loud.
The open mouth flapping. Like that's not.
But she's also inhaling when she does it.
That's how like toddlers eat before they learn table manners.
He's loading a gun.
Yeah, that's nice of you, Alana. It is 21:20 here. Not bad.
Baba Yaga, Chantel eats like it's her last meal before the electric chair. What would Chantel order if she had the choice of her last meal?
Poutine.
Probably poutine.
Poutine. Or no, fuck, what was it? She got it like a month in a row. Was it poutine? No, it wasn't poutine. It was,
Natter stick. Good answer, Sam.
Good answer. Paneer, that's what, yeah, it'd be paneer. Paneer and Nashies.
Okay. Oh. Chocolate cereal.
Stop opening everything.
She's
You're ruining
eating
all of that food.
everything.
She's taking one bite, and it's all going to be stale. When Sally gets to come back and eat it tomorrow, he's going to have to eat it all tomorrow, or it's all going to be stale.
Yeah.
But she'll help him eat it. That won't be a problem. She'll make sure.
Sabbath, no, we have Juma.
Look at, she just tear the fucking side off everything.
Fridays. I should visit Melbourne.
You think this is out of spite?
Oh,
Ooh.
maybe. Because he went back out without her?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know, you think she probably wants him gone right now because she's high in Beeson.
Yeah, but she's still mad about it.
Probably.
She doesn't want him there, so she could be high.
Right, his adventure to the store probably took much longer than it should have.
But, like, she definitely doesn't want him there.
Right.
But she's still mad that he's gone.
Right.
Is this a rage binge? I think it might be.
I think we can count it.
Yeah.
Nope, get him out of here. Veto him. There, that's much better. You haven't had the door bros in a while, huh?
I can hear the buzzing. It's something with my microphone. I think I'm just gonna restart the system. I don't know. Crimson Blackwood is very knockoffable right now too.
That's true.
Check out the sounds. You got to get down to the rhythms of James Brown. Keep grooving.
No, they've always been shirtless.
Not taking no slack. Don't parlay.
With their little crutches on fire.
Keep on stopping to the group of arcades. Go lame. Just dance insane to the funky man Rick James. My little sexy things. I think sing. Sister says we are family.
Barrier activate. Barrier activate. Bring me another.
I'm really hoping that a restart fixes it because everything on my end is
I don't even hear it.
It's very expensive. Let me see your headphones. Oh, that's from outside.
Is it the crickets? What is it?
Oh my god, it was from outside.
Do you hear it now?
No.
Oh my god. Did I take the headphones off to hear where it was coming from?
All right, listen. Open up the window. There it is. You hear it?
It's crickets. It's crickets. Jesus. Neighbor cricket shenanigans.
I'm fiddling with every little connection here. Like, something's fucked up.
What? Where'd you go chase that kitty? What'd you do to them kitties? What are you doing back here now? You missed the snacks.
I was getting worried. I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm going to have to get a new goddamn microphone. My interface is fucked up. It could be my boom arm. And it's just crickets.
It's just crickets. They're just chirping a lot. Hi,
Eve, you're getting the gray.
she is getting a little gray. She's getting older, girl.
Welcome, everyone, to...
Needs milk.
We crossed off neighbor shenanery before the stream started, but we are still looking for Shelly to call the cops. Dragon Ball stream goal and clubs are probably out of the question. We can get these two done. That's 2 bingos.
Crave cereal, yeah.
All right, Chantel, that's enough with the salad snacks. Leave them alone.
Oh my god, look at her.
Oh, she wants to snuggle. She's just getting me all hairy. No, I don't need a paw, thank you. Thank you. No, I don't need a paw.
I have to replace the
Hey,
toe.
Come on, let go. There we go. That's what we needed.
Salad is making a really cool suitcase. I can't read that.
He's so angry about his snacks. Can you blame him?
He's so fucking mad. Thank you, Susan.
Eve, stop pawing me.
I have to replace the toe assembly on my truck. Remember I told you a story long ago, someone hit my truck. And I thought it just fucked up the casing for my license plate. But they hit it and it knocked the rust loose off of the toe assembly, and thankfully it's just a couple of bolts. And I pull it, got to drop it out and put a new one back up. But I had no idea this was rotted out. And like, if I would have tried to tow something and I go to drive and that thing just rips,
that would have sucked.
If it just rips off, I'd been fucked. So I guess that's a little bit of a blessing in disguise, but I thought it was going to cost me thousands of dollars. They were going to have to do body repair. They have to cut and weld new stuff on the body of the truck. I looked it up.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, it's $250 I think for the part, and then I'm 90% sure I could do it myself.
Won't everything get stale for so long? No.
They did you a favor. Well, the license plate thing is still broken. It looks super ghetto, but I guess so.
I'm gonna wrap it very well.
And somebody else hit the side of my truck with a cart, and there's just like a straight dent in the bed. Or the side panel. Oh, fuck it. I saw it, I'm like, I don't even care. I don't even care about that.
Yeah. It's not bad.
They're good. They're not delicious.
Somebody chopped the hood of my car with an axe, and now there's a big missing paint spot. It's really weird.
That didn't happen.
Somebody who was going out Looney Tunes in the yard with an axe chopping weeds.
That's not
just
true.
Chopped the hood of my car.
That's not what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
It wasn't an axe.
Whatever the hell it was.
It was a machete.
A button was popping? Yeah, I saw that.
I thought she was only eating half of these.
I'll never understand hearing people, in the surrounding areas say that I'm ashamed of how I look. I go in public and show myself on camera. Meanwhile, the people saying that do not even show their face.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, the squirrel.
Oh, we're ranting about haters.
The squirrel did it. You're exactly right. Thank you. That is 100% what happened.
And by the way, If I go to a place and it's deserted, I'm happy.
Yeah,
I don't
I
like
bet
crowds.
you are. You still do the darty eyes.
The minute.
She is so fucking mad. She's so high and she is so mad and she's finally ready to rant about something.
Yep.
Look at her face.
Definitely a rage binge.
She is so fucking pissed off. She is so pissed off, and now she has
What
something.
even brought it up? What even just made her get angry at people?
I don't know. Let's see. Let's play the bingo and we'll see.
And there's another good one.
And she was shaming somebody, so we're gonna count that.
guys? I can't wait to go back home and see my mom.
Kat, do you realize?
No. No.
You're trying to cheat at bingo right now?
No.
I think you are.
Booking.com. Booking. Yeah.
That was good.
You like that one?
That one was good.
Okay, so we're looking for her to not want to talk about drama, and we have these 4 things.
Okay.
So it is conceivable that we could get a double blackout. Unlikely, but conceivable.
Stranger things have happened.
Yes.
I'm ashamed of how I look. I go in public and show myself on camera. Meanwhile,
But the thing is with this is a McKinley will knock out like 3 of these.
the people saying
Somebody
that.
must have said something about her going to empty places because people don't want to see her.
All right, look in the chat.
Okay, I'm looking.
Just having a
I'll never
conversation with yourself.
understand hearing people, in the surrounding areas say that I'm ashamed of. I'm ashamed of how I look. I go in public and show myself on camera. Meanwhile, the people
No,
say
nobody said it.
No,
Nobody said anything.
This was just on her
It
mind.
was just in her brain.
She must be watching reaction channel. Well, I mean, she is
That's all
watching
she does,
reaction channels,
saying that do not even show their face.
but no, it's just we notice that every time you go anywhere, you and Salad are the only people there.
Yeah.
And then when people show up, you're like, I have anxiety. We have to leave.
And by the way, if I go to a place and it's deserted, I'm happy.
Somebody said, were you alarmed by the white abaya buttons popping in the vlog? Yeah.
I don't like crowds. The minute. For example, if we go to use a SkyTrain or a Metro here, the minute I start seeing the crowds, I'm having a bad time. Thanks, Alana. I mean, I don't know. I just keep going. No.
It gets you mad that we don't show our face. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, our content is not reliant on our face being out there.
That's true.
If Chantel streamed from behind an avatar, literally nobody would watch.
Right.
And she had, I think, either in this stream or the one before it, 260 people watching her live. After like an hour after it started.
That's a lot for her now.
Well, that's the lowest we've seen in a while. But if she wasn't eating or we couldn't like watch for a chin slip or see if she was high, nobody would even care.
Right.
So you turn your camera off, we'll turn ours on.
Yeah, there we go.
I will do it one better. You do a stream without your camera on, and if you can have a consistent viewership of 500, we'll do a whole stream from the bar.
That would be fun.
From the studio at the bar. We will do the whole 9.
Overstimulating. I don't like crowds and noise. Yeah. Well, Jenna, especially if you're going to talk crap about someone's.
Weirdos in her chat. Beautiful crunch. You are a beautiful, chubby queen. Hello, gorgeous.
Looks, I mean.
Wow.
Not someone's looks.
Who said that?
We had 3 different people. Thriller Kid, Blivic J, and RU.
Only, but how they are ashamed to go on camera when they actually go on camera? No. Yeah, I don't like crowds. I've never liked crowds. I like solitude a lot of the time, Whatever. Not very well, Gemini. Not as well as I thought. We have to use the translator every time I go out.
You don't have a translator?
No, we have to use the translator every time I go out, she said. Because somebody asked if people speak English there. Yeah, no. People don't have to cater to you in another country. You figure out what they're saying.
Is she trying to imply that she hired a translator?
No, she probably has an app or something.
I didn't even consider that as a fucking option.
Yeah.
Have you tried the strawberry twist? No, I can't find those here.
Oh, this whole bag's getting eaten.
Yep,
I haven't really looked at the Taco Bell, to
Say
be fair.
goodbye to your cheesy poof salad.
Happy is as happy dies, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna wrap this up for extra freshness. The chips are like...
For freshness. She didn't even try to close any of them. She
Rolled
stuck
up,
them back in the bag.
They'll be
Now she's just smushing them.
Yep.
nice and fresh. Oh my gosh, ketchup and oregano. I saw people comment that on my video, like...
Uh-oh. Here we go.
So you can't see from the angle we're filming, but there's a self-serve area right after the cash where there's plates. That's where I got
Yeah, we saw. There's only one thing.
my plates from. And utensils and napkins. And then in a little cubby inside, there's
Yeah, we saw that, and there was none in there.
all these little things, little caddies. Actually, the guy who brought us our pizza brought us another caddy. He didn't know I took one. So each table gets their own
That's not true, because there wasn't another caddy in the video.
caddy. That's why I took it all. Like,
Anastasia, the humid is out of control.
why are people doing dissertations on the spice police? Okay, this is gummy berries.
Oh,
no, we're still not done. I thought she just put it all away. Nope.
There's like a freaking storm out there right now. Do you hear the wind? Hi, Princess Jasmine. You took all the oregano. You're under arrest. I sentence you to 10 years of eating only black pepper. Favorite snack? All the fast food is like, I don't know all the fast food that's here, but they have a McDonald's, Burger King. They don't have a Wendy's.
Why would you go to Thailand?
And look for McDonald's, Burger King, and Wendy's?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
That's a great question.
Or pizza.
Yeah. Get fucking Little Caesars in Thailand.
Right.
And feed your dog. French sauce. Oh my gosh, that does sound good, WDH. I like French sauce on chicken finger subs. Eileen, by the way, from Ireland. Do you allow people to take your videos to criticize your website?
You know, she's putting like 8 in her mouth at a time.
I mean, generally, yeah. It's not criticism I have a problem with. People get that wrong. Or like parody. I like parody, you know? I don't like hypocrisy and like people who follow like-minded, like collective thinking, you know? I don't know, there's just certain things I don't like.
What does that even mean?
The thinking that she follows. She doesn't like when people do what she does.
Hold on, I gotta hear that again.
I don't like hypocrisy and like people who follow like-minded, like collective thinking, you know? I don't know.
Like her
religion?
Whole worldview, her entire worldview.
What the fuck are you talking about, Chantel?
Haters is what she's talking about.
No, there's just certain things I don't like. Everyone has something that like is a pet peeve for them or something they don't like or something that bothers them. I know, my eyes are always right here.
Evie. Come here. Snack.
Awoo.
Okay.
But not just here, sometimes, because like, okay, I'm allergic to cats and my makeup irritates my eyes because it's not hypoallergenic.
Oh. I'm allergic to my cats. I've been gone from them for a month. That's why my eyes are super red right now.
You miss Mario Beezing. I know, sometimes I do, but I could get like a Nintendo, but I don't know. I know Salah would love Mario Kart. You would like the Mario.
Why is your dog growling?
For snacks.
That's what she does when she wants a snack. That's her saying, snack, please.
Wouldn't you, hon?
That is her polite way of asking.
She's just talking.
Yeah, but your eyes can be glossy for different reasons, right? Makeup ears, I know. Me too.
Yeah. How many excuses about the eyes red so far? Well, it was the soap.
The soap on the sheets, the rain.
Yeah, she's allergic to the rain.
Cat allergies. Makeup. And
I think that's it.
That's it.
I am tired, WDH.
Oh, I'm tired.
Because
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
doing a lot more than I'm used to, so, like, I feel like I am tired, WDH. Because I'm doing a lot more than I'm used to, so, like, I feel like I've kind of hit a wall today. You know. Like I said, well, I didn't tell you guys, but I kind of freaked out at the metro, like, with my anxiety. So, we took it, like, we wanted to try it, and public places like that are, like, not good for me. My anxiety.
I'm like just staring at the cheek.
The cheek is huge.
It's getting bigger. Because at first you were like, I don't see it.
And I started noticing it.
Did not handle it. I got pink. Hi, Rue. From the Fountain Lady. Hi, Meep. Oh, yes, babe. I forgot Mario Kart.
Like.
Oh, yeah, and also jet lag. There we go.
Her eye is more shut.
Yeah, she got hamburger eyes.
No, her left eye is like more squeezed shut than the right one because of the cheek.
Because of the swollen cheek.
Mobile. Yeah. We have.
Yeah, it gets bigger with the lies. She's like Pinocchio, but with cheek.
Huh.
I'm not gonna do anything to prove anybody wrong. I don't owe anybody anything.
Can we watch you sleeping a live stream?
It's the same guy that was telling her her crunching sounds were sexy.
It's like, no, I stopped caring. Like, I stopped caring to try to convince people who just tried. Their whole job is literally trying to find something to make up that's not true. You know, like just the dumbest conspiracies I've ever heard in my life, and I've heard some pretty good ones. Right?
I bet you money her blood pressure is at hypertensive crisis levels always.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Like she's probably rocking 170 over 110 daily.
Like, honestly, I don't know. I think these people would have my excrement analyzed if they could. Like, I just don't understand the obsession. But at the same time, I do understand it because, like, anybody in the public eye is not exempt from that, you know? So, I don't know. I'm okay. I mean, I don't really care at this point, you know.
She would not be able to donate blood. If you hit a vein, the needle's going to turn into a projectile.
I'm just going to live my life. Because no matter what, I'm going to be criticized as long as I'm on YouTube, you know? We keep slaying as powerhouses. Do you believe in aliens? Not really. Yeah, W. Are you happy for your big size? That's weird. Not really. Yes and no. Like, I'm not
I didn't even
miserable
see that comment. Maybe somebody deleted it?
my life, and I do want to be healthier, but I'm not always super happy. I don't think anyone is always happy. Happiness is not permanent all the time, you know?
I would say I am most of the time relatively happy.
Yeah.
Miss Sin always accuses me of being fucking grumpy.
Well, you always have a shit face.
I have just resting dick face.
You do.
Everyone has problems, I think. So yeah, I mean, I do have happy moments, and I do have not happy moments. I have a lot more happy moments now than I did.
If I block someone in chat, that blocks them for only me, right?
No, not with your wrench.
I think to block them, you'd have to go to their profile and do it.
Not last year, yeah. Oh no, maybe 2 years ago now, because I was with Salah for like a year. But I like fish, yeah. Depends what kind. I don't preach anything to anybody, Mama. I don't just sit there and like preach at people like.
What the? Yes, you do.
Judging them how they live their life or how they worship their God. I've never done that.
Literally all the time.
That is exactly what you do.
I never sit there and pick apart someone's video, like somebody's life, and say, "Oh my gosh, aren't they supposed to do this with this hand? Aren't they supposed to not wear lipstick? Aren't they?" You know, like I say that technically. Like I've told you.
You don't eat with the shit hand. That's pretty simple.
You guys, yeah, that's technically Islam what's supposed to happen. But like nobody's perfect, you know. Like even the people who criticize that don't follow their supposed religion or whatever they, you know, like to a T. I don't know.
We are not making our religion like the focus of our channel.
Right.
We didn't decide when we turned 40 to convert to a new religion.
And then title every video Muslim person, blah blah blah, Muslim couple, this and that. Like this, it's our focus now.
Yeah, I don't preach to anybody. I don't care. I fully sit here and admit that I'm not a saint. I mean, come on, you know. I never say how it's my whole life. When did I ever say that Islam is my whole life?
It's all you put on your channel.
Yep.
No, I mean, that's not how it is. It's not black and white like that. So, nope. See, people put things in my mouth all the time, or they twist things all the time. That's why, like, I don't...
How dare you, Chantel? I follow my atheism to the letter.
I don't know. That's the mentality I don't like. Like, formulate your own well-researched opinion on something.
Yeah, it's all of her YouTube tags and, like, the fact that they're biracial, I guess?
Yeah.
Someone not just, like,
Biracial
things
couple, Muslim convert,
that are taken out
Christian
of context
converts
all the
to
time
Muslim.
to
It's,
make
that's
someone
all their
look
tags
bad.
are.
I always question that. I always question the credibility of, like, sources, like, of criticism of people online. Like, no matter who it is, if they're very controversial, if they're not, whatever, if they're hated on. And I did that with Amberlynn, and I really found that the people criticizing Amberlynn were even stupider than she was. And I don't think she's stupid. I'm just saying, like I always thought, like, what the heck? How are they judging this person? You know, like, so I think
That's
I'm alone.
true. That's true. Religion's only important when it's for money. Yeah.
Yeah.
When it comes to that, and I don't know how people think it's okay to just, like, I don't know. I remember them picking on the dumbest, most pettiest things about her, and it's like, this is fat shaming this person. This is being ableist, making fun of the fact that she can only walk to a tree. Might be lols for you, but it's actually still ableism. Call it what it is. Just admit that you're an asshole and you laugh at people who can't walk to a tree. That's how it is. You know what I mean? Like, be honest with yourself. Don't sit there and judge us as liars and we can't be real and blah 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 when you're the ones actually judging, you know, on a daily basis about these things. Yeah, I know. My bees are awesome. My mom's, yeah. I got your back.
Yeah, she is always just kind of throwing shade on ALR.
And you know what? I think I realize this, the more I say, the more I piss people off. And that's where a big part of haters come from. You know, people who hate on you want you to shut your mouth. They don't want to hear from you because then they play victim
No, I want you to do this more because this is hilarious.
and say, oh, you're such
How long until it's somebody's kids or money?
Right.
a bad
It
viable.
always
You
is.
shouldn't be on the internet. But they do worse every day. It doesn't make any sense, you know?
Go take care of your kids.
Good morning. Actually, here it's evening. It's 2134. From an addiction perspective, that doesn't matter what someone's on or if they're cooked. Same as sober or plastic. Well, yeah, I mean, we're still human. Thanks for the cover, Meep, aka Ashley. Or her name is Ashley now. Haters gonna hate it. Yeah. There will always be haters no matter what you do, so don't worry about them. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Dawn. Hello. So, haters gonna hate for Zupa chat. Yeah, true.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. That's it.
Oh, Colleen, sorry.
So worried about what other people are making. You're the one who decided to visa hop to Thailand.
Right.
Now you're stuck there because you're stupid and didn't save money.
I was ranting away, and I didn't even see you enter the chat, so
We're
sorry.
having the best couples vacation ever.
Hello, old time visa. Stand people without the nuances of giggle like I'll just emphasize, you know. Mike, hi. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. Hi, Naomi.
Did she get any super chats? I don't know.
No, she hasn't gotten any. That's why they're upset.
We just
about
went
it.
out and about a bit. I had a bit of an anxiety attack at the metro, but I'm okay. Picked up any Russian words or phrases on the trip? No.
Yeah, Michelle, have another one. Why not?
Otter League, I love you no matter what. You are one of my favorite YouTubers. Thank you, Otter. Oh, hi, Teardrop. Weren't you here the whole time? No, am I dreaming? I'm so tired. Oh. How are you this evening? I'm eating these weird sunflowers.
It's like 9:30, and she's. I'm so tired.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sleepy.
Seeds watch. I wonder if they look
She's
like
so
on the side.
stoned.
Uh-oh, that one hurt.
It sounded like it broke a tooth.
That one hurt.
I wonder if they look like on the side.
That one hurt.
Oh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
Look over there.
No, I don't wanna.
Look over there.
I'm scared.
Look over there.
Oh boy.
Look over there.
I am.
Look over there.
I am.
Okay, stay looking. I haven't found it yet.
Oh my god.
Stay looking over there.
I am.
Are you still looking?
You're taking too long.
Are you still looking?
Yes. Oh my god.
It's the same picture.
Oh boy. It is the same picture.
They have a different taste. The sanctuary was beautiful. Oh yeah, for sure. Hi, Sadie's. Starting your Sunday cleaning. Enjoy. Oh, no problem.
I love the fact that she is so worried about pocket watching people.
Mm-hmm.
FFG makes a fucking killing.
Mm-hmm.
Yabba does pretty goddamn well. We do very well. Even we completed the.
That's okay.
We do well. All these other reaction channels do very well. She gets so mad about money, and she has to watch everybody else.
Well, the people that like and watch her are all like
There.
great grandmas on Social Security. They don't have money to give her, and they're old and they don't know how to work. Like this one, Kate. I tried to become a member, Chantel. I'm gonna have to get my son to help me, as I'm a bit of a dinosaur at this. They're all fucking grandmas and they don't know how to work it.
I love the fact that she is so hurt about money, yet she has to see everybody else doing well.
Yeah.
The issue is, the difference is, the reactors, whether it's us or Yaba or Pulpy, anybody, people watch them for them, not them for Chantel.
Right.
Kate, welcome. Well, I'm Thailand, Martin. Don't know how to describe it. Oh, I think they're like, I don't know. They taste like a cooking flavor. So Lala's having a bath. Good night, Paris. How's everything going to your job? It's okay.
Salad's in the bath. He's been in there for like an hour.
Yeah.
What the fuck is Salad doing in the bathtub?
But I'm alright.
Texting the red room girl?
No.
Thinking about Sugar Girls.
How are you? It's a reset for my house. Some people do on Sundays, yeah. No, they're not sodium free.
Susan.
Oh,
She's
J-Dog.
just here for the Shreks.
I'm glad. Is your dad okay? Does he have rubber ducks? I want a rubber duck for the bathtub, but I don't
we know how that goes.
take a bath very often. I think I had like one or two.
Ever?
She probably can't fit in a bathtub.
Hey, so someone-
That one time
Good
she
night.
went to that hotel that had a big tub was like the only time she could ever take a bath.
Rebecca, thanks for being here. Would you ever collab with King Cobra?
You know, it's funny because there was a time she was making $50,000 a month. She could have bought herself a mansion with a giant fucking bathtub in it and just have bubble baths every day if she had made better life choices.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I will. It is mind-boggling to me. Think about it.
I can't.
Put it in perspective.
I would be pissed if I was her too.
2020.
She's doing the same thing she was doing on YouTube, but she's getting nothing for it now.
2020. She probably made $400,000 Canadian for the year. Crackhead Olympics, the B&E CPAP rescue.
Yep.
I made $400,000.
Yep.
She was out of money by the next paycheck.
Yep.
She was taking out payday loans.
Yep.
She was maxing out not only her credit cards, but Pete's credit cards.
Love that for her.
$400,000, and she has literally nothing to show for it.
Yeah.
I didn't make
insane.
I didn't make 10% of that last year. I have my own car.
Right.
We have our own house. I have a studio.
No.
Oh,
I just spent the, and I don't mean that in a mean way. I don't like that would never happen. I just spent the weekend with my nephews. Children. They're exhausting. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Oh yeah, Bam, for sure. They exhaust me too, yeah. Hi, Freya. When I say I hate them, I don't mean I hate them. I just hate being around them for too long. That's all I mean, okay? So when I say I hate kids, I don't hate kids.
She definitely hates kids.
She cannot stand kids. She hates people that have kids because she's jealous. But she cannot. And I don't even think she wants them. It's just that it's something she can't have.
Yeah.
I hate being around them for too long. No, I'm just kidding. Depends on the kid, you know? Most of them are...
Oh, and she took out payday loans in Pete's name, too.
Yep.
Sweet. Hope you're well, Teardrop. Oh, J-Dot's back. I would never be able to live or visit there. Too many people in one confined area. Oh my gosh, Gemini. That's what it is, too. My claustrophobia. Yeah. I feel enclosed sometimes walking down the streets because most of the streets are like alleys, okay? And the...
Okay, we're going to have to do some skipping. I didn't realize it was almost 11:30.
Yeah, I got to work in the morning.
I got to get up at 5.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah. For like, what, 3 weeks now? Bed every... Kuwait for sure. I miss the food. Because, number one, it's actually cheaper for like Arabic food there.
She wants to go back to Kuwait so bad.
I'm thinking she might not be able to go.
I don't think she can. I think that they're trying to wait and just reapplying. But I think
If people really were calling the Kuwaiti government about her, they might be doing some looking into, and that might be why it's taking so long.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Whatever. Now, we obviously aren't going to know the situation.
No, and she'll never tell us.
And she's not going to say
speculate.
But there is obviously something going on. She hates being in Thailand for this long. She wants to get the fuck out.
Yep.
Like the last week of videos, she has been miserable.
Mm-hmm.
So either she can't afford to leave, or she's not allowed to. And if she's not allowed to, have you heard of Turkey Time? Yeah, I think he follows me on Twitter.
How does that work for Salad? Like being that
he's just going to go back to Kuwait.
Wait, but that he doesn't have Kuwait citizenship. He's there as a refugee or whatever. So are you allowed to just vacation off to other countries and then come back as a refugee status?
I don't know.
Like I would think their exiting and entering the country would have extra steps to it as well.
I think his visa can. It doesn't matter because he's got the visa.
Okay.
You heard it? Yeah, I know Turkey. Either way, whatever's happening right now, she is not happy with it. Whether she can't afford the flight back, or she's not allowed back.
Yeah, interesting. The Turkey Town video depicted Chantal as a victim of abuse from Natter. Well, he did no research then. It's not a very good documentary.
Sometimes I would make really cheesy pastas. The eggs were so cheap, huh? They're expensive in Portugal, Mike. Ugh. I don't have a favorite cheese. Every cheese has its own texture and creaminess level and tanginess and flavor profile. I don't know. I love cheese.
Oh, okay, he's a resident, so it's everything like a citizen except vote. So he shouldn't have a hard time. I was wondering if he would have like extra steps coming back in.
Yeah.
But okay. So he can go back. Probably whenever he wants to.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So he'll go back.
He could just like call his parents or his family for money to get back without her if he wanted to, probably. If he were smart, he would.
I'm not going to jump on Turkey Tom's video because he had an hour to explain 10 years of Chantel's ridiculousness. You can't hit every caveat in there.
Where you guys get that idea, Tyler? And tasty, to be honest, yeah. Oh, sorry, the internet crapped out.
If it was money she'd be begging, she isn't allowed back? No, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't. She would not be begging. I guarantee you Salad would flip his shit if he saw her begging. Because he's supposedly the man and make the money.
Yeah, that's why she's got to very slyly do her feeder videos.
Yeah, she was dry begging about the hospital that she never went to.
Mm-hmm.
She doing the feeder content.
Yep.
Hi, Vanessa. Allison. Hi, Allison. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, teardrop food is expensive in the West, huh? Some parts of it.
Food is expensive in the West. Okay,
wow.
Chantel.
Okay. Well, yeah, you know, when she gets her groceries, literally every grocery in Kuwait is just 49 cents.
Yeah.
No matter what it is, it's just 49 cents.
I did my triathlon. Oh, Tori, good for you. Congratulations.
She's really good at conversion
That's awesome.
of money.
Hi, Ageless. Good, how are you? Mozzarella, fresh mozzarella. So good, huh? I like caprese. Hi, Allison. Red Fox Lester? Is that how you say it? Welcome salam, Idaku. Pepper jack cheese. Pepper jack, yeah, or Havarti. Havarti cheese is so good from Farm Boy. I miss Farm Boy so bad. Miss Farm Boy.
She's gonna prettier than 90% of you too.
But yeah, she's gorgeous. We're all just jealous of her
If I ever go to
beauty and her
Canada,
handsome
Farm
husband.
Boy bees right away. Remember that mukbang I did with my long white nails to here?
I think she's gonna end up going back to Canada soon.
She might.
If she does, if we don't see her in Kuwait in the next week, we'll see her back in Canada. And if she doesn't go back to Kuwait now, she's not allowed back.
Yeah, because she's not going to go to Canada by choice. She has said a million times she never wants to go back to Canada.
Yep.
So if she goes, it's because she had no other option.
Mm-hmm.
With like cheese, brie cheese with crunchy jalapeno cheese bread, and like red pepper hummus. What's backwards? I love cheese though. Me too. Deal Havarti is yes, Ageless. That's what I was referring to. And the jalapeno. You make my
skip.
I actually love to try the cheese wieners. Do you want me to go to 7-Eleven and come?
Still talking about.
Just still talking about cheese.
Hour and a half live stream has either been eating food or talking about food.
Yes.
Back live.
So that also makes me think that they have no fucking money.
Yeah, I mean, they're showing the tourist video things, but those could have been recorded a while ago because, like, the last one was the one where Sally got the hat, but he's been wearing the hat for a week.
Well, here's the thing, and I'm gonna, again, it's just my theory.
Uh-huh.
Now, the big circle time. Are you ready?
Okay.
We'll end with this. So she had to leave Kuwait to go get her visa renewed. They went to Thailand because that was a place that they could, probably the closest place they could go to get it done that wasn't in the Middle East.
Mm-hmm.
That would accept Salad's refugee visa.
Mm-hmm.
So they went to Thailand and they figured it'd be a week. They packed just a couple of clothes and they're like, we're going to do everything so we make the trip look like it was just us taking a vacation.
Mm-hmm.
So they did all the attractions in a week. Everything.
They probably did.
They did all of these attractions in a week.
Yep.
In the second week is the stuff we started seeing with the, okay, well, now we're just eating food here.
Right. We're going to different restaurants.
Yeah. So then after that second week, they were like, fuck, man. Now that we're in the third week, like, we don't have any fucking money.
Right.
We're not getting back into Kuwait because they have not renewed her visa. So something is going to happen soon. Something is going to happen soon. Whether she goes back to Canada, whether Salad just dips out, something is happening soon.
Mm-hmm.
Because this was not meant to be a 3-week vacation. This was meant to be a week at most.
Right.
That's why they only brought like a few pairs of clothes.
Right.
So after the first, they're like, we're going to hit every single attraction. We're going to go to Bangkok, we're going to go to Pattaya, then we're going to stay somewhere randomly.
Right. And then she got a boil. That's why they can't go and do anything else right
now. It's not because they don't have money for it.
She just has to stay at the hotel now because she has a boil.
That tracks. I'm telling you, man.
That makes sense.
That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Eat the stuff. Edward Regular Hands. I like that name. Are you doing okay with the boil? Yeah.
Like, why is she washing her clothes in the bathtub? If they could afford it, would it be $3 to get your clothes washed? As cheap as shit is there? $2 to have somebody wash your laundry?
Not even.
Yeah.
Yeah, if she's washing her clothes in a hotel sink.
Yeah.
Something is afoot.
Something is afoot.
I know you're all hoping I go septic.
I think they were not expecting it to take this long. They were expecting to stay there a week.
Mm-hmm.
We'll make all this content and we'll have time to lay it out.
Yep.
And now they have no money.
At the beginning, she called it a 2-week vacation. Oh, interesting.
They have no money. There is no 2-week vacation. Nobody vacations.
Yeah, that's
for
a long fucking vacation.
It was meant to be a week. That's why all the attractions were in a week.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, even some of the food videos could have been recorded in that first week.
Yep.
And she's
probably the nicer restaurants. Yeah.
And now she's just slowly putting them out.
And now it's just like little pizza places and little cheap restaurants.
And it's 7-Eleven food. And
yep. Hookah lounge.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thank you. Yes, come back. I could always eat soup. Me too. Sometimes I'm craving broth. Sometimes I'm craving cream. Sometimes I'm craving noodles. Actually, they have like every kind of noodle there. Yes, please. Yeah.
And Karina says, you can't let them wash your clothes, Karina? They do a bad job? They don't have just washing machines that you have to pay for or something?
Which means, liverwurst. I've heard of that. It looks good, actually.
Okay, honeymoon is the exception.
I'm real. Thank you. Thanks, Alana. Yeah, bam. Thailand is way more bustling than Kuwait. Kuwait's a different kind of busy.
Do you think she's holding on to his passport? Absolutely not.
Yeah, I guess. They're both not like, it's just, they're very different.
Yeah, he won't let her do that.
Food views. That's my whiny voice.
I hate the whiny voice.
Just want to punch me when I do that. Yeah, for sure, babe. I agree. So what do you think, hun? Let's go, I'm hungry. We're gonna play RPGs. I have coconut curry, yogurt, dipped cashews. That sounds divine. The red curry? Yeah.
I think they're stuck there.
Salad said 7-Eleven is super amazing company here in Thailand.
Thank you for your input.
Justifying their meal choices.
Whatever the case may be, they are clearly broke. I mean, that's just undeniable.
Yeah.
And they're waiting for something.
I hope that they have their return tickets already. Like people were saying that you can't leave and without having the return tickets. So
I think, well, here's the thing.
But you can just move the date back and move the date back.
Here's the thing, though. She probably wasn't able to get a return ticket. That's my thought. Because they're not going to let her back in. They're not going to let her buy a return ticket to a country that she's not going to be allowed to go back to.
Right. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand the whole why you have to leave to get, like, why wouldn't they just renew her visa while she's there? Why do you have to leave the country to have your visa renewed?
I do not know how that works.
That's strange to me.
It was okay. It was good. I actually love curry. Who needs a haircut 2000 baht? You don't have any scissor hands. None of us are where we desired. Anyway, it's just life, but we all must try to love ourselves and be content. Yeah, crazy others taco have so much to do. Like, exactly, Black Slate. I mean, everybody, like, I don't know. Like, I don't care. Like, I'll go out in public, like, at friggin' 700 pounds. I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna, like, you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't, it's such a weird criticism to me. Like, I don't care. Even
I wish
1%.
somebody in her chat would
Can I
ask
chicken
her
noodle
what she
soup with
thinks
red
about
lobster
the
cheddar?
random strangers
Yum,
filming
so
her
good.
walk down the street.
It's 10 p.m. here. I make it work. That would hurt. Cheddar broccoli. Oh, that's one of my favorites. Yeah, actually, cauliflower broccoli. Cauliflower cheddar is good too. But watch out for your digestive system. Chantal says she's 700 pounds. Yeah, Bella. I mean, I say that all the time. I mean, I always say I could be 700 pounds and I don't care what you think about me. Like, it's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've always like been confident. Like, not just confident, just not like afraid to go in public just because of my weight, basically.
You think she got denied and she's just like, what, throwing a fit in Thailand?
I feel like she wouldn't be able to hide that. Like, especially on the live and stoned. I think she would be letting it slip what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the gaming when you get back.
I'm guessing they're probably just
Well,
still
thanks for
like
coming,
waiting
Leslie.
in limbo,
I'll
don't
see you
know
next
what's
time.
going on yet.
Thank you for being.
Well, what is she going to do? Because they cannot stay in Thailand indefinitely.
No, but I'm sure she can stay there a few months if she can afford to.
But she can't. She can't even afford 2 weeks there.
Well, if they keep eating at 7-Eleven and maybe go to a cheaper motel, they could maybe, off of her YouTube money, survive there. But I don't know how long Salad would put up with that.
Yeah.
Like, Salad's going to want to go home eventually.
Right.
Yeah, I know,
And
girl.
you figure while they are there, she's got to still be paying her rent for that apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, why? I don't know. Okay, Salah, do you think I should get off? Or should I go to 7? I don't know. I don't feel like really going out, guys. I'm so tired. Yeah.
She just ate a whole bag of snacks and is saying, should I go out at midnight to 7-Eleven for more snacks? Okay.
That's Baldur's Gate. I think I'm gonna go relax, take my eye.
I think that's where we're headed, Michelle. If things don't change within a week to 10 days, her mom is going to buy her a ticket back.
Yep.
Makeup off, give my eyes a break. Do we have breakfast? No. I don't like sending him out all the time. But like,
There are
this
strict
whole trip
rules
has
to
been more
become a
convenient
citizen in
since we
Kuwait. By making you leave the country to renew your visa, it reduces the people that live in Kuwait without going through the citizen process. I mean, yeah, if we made people leave to renew their visas, we would probably have a lot less people here.
Oh, yeah.
Makes sense.
Hi, Iona Shambles. Where are the visas? You guys have visas.
She's very unhappy, whatever the situation is. I think Chantel is stuck in Kuwait.
I think she is.
I think Chantel's stuck.
Yeah, exactly, Corey.
No, we don't, Susan. We don't force them to leave.
Do enough of a job bringing
we
ourselves
don't.
down. We don't need to.
Most of the legal immigrants here are just on overstayed visas.
Yeah,
They
I think it's like 80 per. Think about all the people you see that come over the border, and think about the fact that 2 to 4 to 1 illegal immigrants in America are people that just overstayed their visas.
Right. Like, they got the visa, they're okay, and then they just took off, never went back, never did the rest of the process, and they're just here somewhere.
Stuck in Thailand. No, she's stuck in Thailand.
Let other people, yeah. Bring me a large Dr. I haven't had Dr. Pepper in forever. I could go for that with ice. Oh, I'm out of.
Think about all the news stories you hear about 10 million people caught in last quarter of 2022 crossing the border, then realize that it's like 2 to 1.
Right.
3 to 1.
So
3 people overstayed visas to the one they caught crossing the Rio Grande or whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's my life right now. Yeah, okay, Alana. I think me too. I'm gonna get out of here. Out of Mountain Dew with lots of ice. All right, I will, Freya. Sesame sequence. We're strong-willed people. Thank you, Tear.
That sucks. We have the most lax immigration system in the modernized world. And that's even Canada doesn't have that.
Right.
How do you have any energy without eating breakfast? I don't know. I eat late at night usually, so I'll have a snack. So I had some fruit last night. I think because we bought a lot. I think I get hungry around like 1. I think we get hungry, both of us. But we wake up pretty late too. It's not like we get up most of the time at 6. Sometimes. Edward. I mean, Hedge. Other coffee shops around Thailand. Yeah, a lot. Yeah. Edward is dirty. My face is too close to the camera.
so fucking high.
She really is.
Custom clothes. Oh, I can't be bothered going to a tailor. Jeez. Anyway, well, this was fun, guys. Thanks for being here. No, this was fun. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And I think I'm gonna get off.
That is true, Kat. Technically, you could do that anywhere. The problem is not being able to access legal services with an illegal status. Most countries don't go around rounding people up that overstay their visas. I think Kuwait does.
Kuwait probably does.
I don't think Canada does, but you can't. You're basically like cut off from the grid.
Right. Like here, we give you everything.
Yeah, you're cut off from the grid if you try to pull that shit in Canada.
Right.
Because I've been on here for like an hour and a half. I'm gonna go relax and then do some editing. If I do get something for a snack, maybe I'll come back on, okay? So just stick around later. Thank you for waking me up on this Sunday morning. Bye, Teardrop. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good Sunday. And next time, I don't know, next time I get something, I'll maybe go live it. We'll see. Yeah. Bye. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Bye.
That's my call. That's my official call.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I think that is what happened. I think Chantel is...
She's fucked.
Fucked and stuck.
Yep. Her mommy's going to have to bring her back home.
She's going to need Shmee to bail her out.
Yep. I just wonder if Salad's going to come with her or if Salad's going to go back to Kuwait.
I think Salad's going back to
try
Kuwait.
I mean, is Salad going to be like, okay, let's get married for real. I come to Canada with you. We're going to do it now. Like, because that's what he wants.
Yeah, he might.
He might.
It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. It's going to be real hard to get a Syrian man into Canada.
It might be.
It's going to be real difficult. But all right, guys, with that is where we end the show tonight. Canada is fucked for immigration under Trudeau. It's
well,
not,
probably. It's probably going downhill a lot there.
It's still not what's here, though. That's it, guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for the incredible donations tonight. Everybody have a lovely evening. We will see you with new videos throughout the week and the Wednesday stream, which I'm really trying to nail down the time. Would like to be at 3.
Well, it depends when I get home from work.
No, it depends when I start it. Good night, guys.
Okay. Good night, everyone.